Hello, guys. Happy Sunday. How are we doing today? I hope you're well. Sorry, I was just got a text message from an old friend. What's this? What's up? Hello. I hope you're all doing well. Me and my cat are here to hang out with you guys today. How we doing? Hello. Hi, Caesar. Hi, everybody. What's up? Who's here today? Who wants a boop? Who are we saying hi to? So late. I'm such a terrible person. I'm sorry. How's everyone doing today? You like a boop, Scanto. Hello. Hi, Nils. Hello, Gladden. Hi, Yin. Hello, Raves. Welcome back. And hi, Dragon. Boobies. Lots of boobies. And ouchie. Yeah, it's an old scar, just. Nothing, nothing more ouchie than that. Wait, why is my music so loud? You been fucking about with my controls again, Teeter? Huh? I had the experience of my life in the Shadow of Burning. It's an easy dungeon. What did you do? Like, everything's very low. Okay. It's an amazing braid. It's got. I know Val never has a braid. I don't really like my hair in a braid, but these curls are still here from when was it? Friday stream. I have like even because I braid my hair every day or every night before I go to bed. I've had my braid for like 2 days now, and I went to brush it out, and it's just a mess. It's like a mix between waves from the braid, and then like corkscrews from when I curled it. Uh, my hair is a mess right now. But these somehow look fine still. Like I haven't done anything to them. Like I've had them tucked in my braids. I've slept on them. I've brushed them. For some reason, they're sticking in there very, very well. Makes me look like a Viking. Oh, I used to have my hair like at one point. Um I got someone to braid like half of my head, like this half with like the tiny braid. Basically, exactly like my freaking character looks on one side in Guild Wars 2. So like the braids that go along the side of your head, and then I just used to have not like not all the hair on this side, but a lot of hair on this side, and then I just used to have like all the hair on the other side of my head face. And it looked really cool. It's just such a the thing is I can't do those kind of braids myself because it's the kind of braids that are like Imbok and flat or like is that French braids in English? But yeah, the kind of braids that go like along your scalp. I can't do them myself. So I haven't had that hairstyle in a while, but it is very cool. Do that on stream because it's a Valkyrie. I should. I wonder if I have any pictures from that because I looked like really cool. At least I think I looked really cool. What did you do, Gladden? Oh, I tell you what, I have an ouchie here. That's pissing me off. Really dig the braid. Look great today, Val. Thank you, Yin. This is all lazy. I should have made it prettier. This is my sleepy braid. Now I feel like I need to up my game here. Get one of these like nice In messy braids. I don't even know what boss that is. Wait, is that Academy? That's an Academy boss? Obviously, Nils. Obvious. Played my heart out in that dungeon, but the Druiden word didn't feel like it. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. That didn't do much of a difference. It's a little bit thick. Well, we'll have lots of time to do lots and lots and lots of dungeons today. Amazing. How freaking amazing. Okay, wait, I have a quick question. Yin, you've bought lots of codes and stuff from G2A, right? Was that the website you were talking about before? Cat, what are you doing? You want to cuddle with me? Want to cuddle with me? Why don't you want to cuddle with me? Come, what's that? What's that? Ah, free scritch over here in the corner. Oh, he's turned into such a not lap cat when I'm sitting at the computer. Wonder if he's scarred from that one adventure with the. Well, that scarred me. Are we getting ours? Well, I might. We'll see. I haven't decided about that yet. No, but the reason is because I want to buy a bunch of, or I am gonna buy a bunch of random Steam game codes. Not like completely random. I'll pick them myself, but sort of random. And then do giveaways for them. Like whenever we hit like a sub goal or whatever goal. Not like super big keys, but you know, I don't know, like small fun games. Like there's a bunch of games. I can get freaking Civilization 5. That's what shit. I haven't played Civ in ages. I might be getting rid. Well, I have until the 7th of no, not the 7th. I have until the 2nd of February to decide. Because that's how long the sale's on. So yeah, that'll be fun. Which is like 2 days after I come back from our little work trip, I believe. Yes. So I don't have to decide until I'm getting back. It's fine. But yeah, I just like how I ask Discord and I get such mixed reviews about it. I love that game. The thing is, I've always wanted to try it because it looks really cool, and I've watched like other people play it as well. But it's just like another one of those games added to my list of stuff that I'm never gonna have time for. But then Alpha was like, shit, look at this Steam sale, Val. And I was like, oh my god, it's 70% off. It's like 20 euros now. So it's not that bad. Just for trying it out. Yeah, sorry, I know you were in your key. G2A, you bought codes there before, right? Because I want to buy a bunch of small like Steam codes to give away every time we hit a sub goal. Just as like as a small fun thing, not like any Giga games or whatever. Which bad. Well, recommend me a good one then. What's the other one called? Fucking Penguin. No, I'm not kidding. Hello, Michael. Happy Sunday. How are you doing today? My brain's still waking up, by the way. Can you recommend me another website anyway? Because like lots of streamers have these like goals set up, either like daily ones or like stream by stream ones, or bigger ones, and then like nothing happens when you reach them. So I was like, at least something like simple, like small little fun games. I don't know, like freaking Goat Simulator. I have a code for that somewhere. No, but yeah, I don't know, bunch of games. Maybe I'll play like golfing with friends or whatever. But I really like how they sorted out their categories, though. I can easily like search for popular games within like different pricing categories. What's a better one then? Game codes. Why is my internet's not working? Are we still live? Okay, my internet is back. It was just slow loading for some reason. I've definitely bought a code or two of Kingwin at some point in my life. That was a long time ago. But anyway, I'll let Yin. I'll let Ian fill me in. Or anyone else that knows any good spot. Did you scratch me, cat? When did you do that? This guy, man. This guy. I can't believe you did that. I give you scratches all the time, like nice scratches, and you retaliate with evil bad scratches. How dare this cat? How dare you? Hello, this is my character. Look up my character. Insta gaming. What the fuck? I've never even heard of this website before. Okay, I probably have. I'm lying. I'm trusting you now. I thought Mogs up. Please! This is beautiful! What are you talking about? It's the best transmog I've ever created. By myself. Alright. Let's see. Gotta say all systems, platforms, Steam, genres does not matter. Sort by. Oh, nice. Watch that again. Whatever that is. I don't know what is it, an anime? Feels like an anime. Alright. Here we go. Oh, you guys definitely want to give away for Disney Princess's Enchanted Journey, right? Oh god. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm on instant gaming right now. I'm assuming that's what it was. You wrote in stag, in stang, but instant gaming came up. I kind of assumed that's what you were on. What do you mean? It kind of reminds me of how you would solve some situations in game. You mean bash it with your fucking forehead. That's how you solve problems. Everyone knows this. It's a warrior proven um like method of problem solving. 100%. 125%. Yes. Da, 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 da. Am I turning about? No. Hello, Ajin. If they'll take someone that depletes 17 keys, I mean, then I can join. Somehow I don't think that that's quite good enough. That as well, yeah. Definitely. Definitely. I could join them just, you know, as the Pepega content streamer, not the or content creator, not actually like the raid team. Doo, doo, doo. Got a girl new to gaming and starts playing a VR MMO and she's only maxing out defense stats. When she's in a pickle, she just eats her way out of it literally. Wait, she's in a pickle literally. That's disgusting though. Pickles are nasty. We don't like pickles. I don't like pickles. The only pickle, the only good pickle is one that's chopped up into super tiny pieces and used to put together the hamburger dressing. That is the only good pickle, okay? The only good pickle is the one that's in the rubbish bin. Exactly. Definitely. And anything like, I don't know. There's like the little tiny ones as well. I don't know what they're called because they're apparently not called pickles, but they look like they taste the same. Hello, Pim Tim. Happy Sunday. Pickle and leverpastej, best thing ever. I can do leverpastej, I just can't do pickles. It's a long time since I had leverpastej. I have a level 60 character boost. Right, love is in the air. You'll be able to do that from a level 60 character, right? Love rocket. You can always do it on. You can always do it one expansion lower, right? You don't have to be max level. I realize I only have like priest, death knight, warlock, evoker, druid, warrior, horde, druid, and horde shaman. I only have 8 characters that are level 60 or above. There will not be a lot of love rocket farming this year. I've been slacking. Well, I could boost a character, I suppose. Yes. When is it arriving? What? I didn't order from that. What do you mean 0.1 kilos? This is very worrisome. Okay, so I would like to say that yesterday I spent over 300 euros on cat poop. Believe it or not. Characters at level 60. Oh my god. But I'm worried now because I've only got one. Okay, the thing is, I bought cat food. I bought a bunch of cat sand, and I also bought 2 new litter boxes because it's time to check out the 2 I have. And they've just sent me an email now saying like your package is on the way. And I'm like, I hope you split this into more than one package because I have no idea how I'm gonna get it up the stairs otherwise. This is silly. Hi, Epic. Happy Sunday. How's it going? What? Bro, I'm logged in already. Oh, okay, there's 2 packages. Apparently. Okay, that's good. One weighs 6.6 kilos and the other one weighs 4.3. What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, I think I've got more packages coming. Because I ordered 24 kilos of cat sand. I ordered 4 kilos of cat food. And then the cat boxes, obviously, that probably weigh like 2 or 3 kilos each. Quarter stars. Wait, what level is it? You guys are doing quarter stars? Do you have a spot for a DPS? I'm logging. I'm logging. Well, yeah, cat boxes. You guys don't have cat boxes where in your country? Like it's a subscription service. You order cat boxes and you get a colored box with a different cat inside every week. Every week you get a new box with a cat in it. I'm joking. I'm talking about litter boxes. I got new litter boxes. I don't know why I call them cat boxes, but yes. 24 kilos. No. I got 24 kilos of cat sand. I got 4 kilos of cat food. I still have 10 kilos of cat food left. Okay, what's going on here? We got Carl's in here. Gold Duck, which I'm assuming is short round. Yin. And then Hello Gil. This is not big. Smaller key. I was so many tabs open up my keyboard right now. This is right. I'm just gonna get this for my my trinket, and then we're ready for Gladden's 60. Wait, what do you even have, Gladden? You still have a 16 rupee life pulse. Oh my god, you do. That'll be interesting. Da 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 da. Am I equipped for this? Oh, you didn't time your key so you could pop it. Or what? Or did you do that key now? So bad. Wait, is this the Shadow Moon Burial Grounds? Or did you do Ruby Life Pools? You still mad at this druid and warrior? Just like be nice. It could have been Steven and I. You'd be mad at me and Steven? What are we doing? For the stars. I'm trying to get into 20 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, a quarter stars or whatever this morning. 0 invite. Yo, Neo has a 20 quarter stars on his priest. You should ask him super nicely. I think he's not online. Oh, he's not online right now. Not that I can see. Oh, he's not online. I serve a greater power. Hello, Shuvi. Have a boop. Okay, please don't be upset with me, but I was at the store yesterday and I actually forgot the cat tree. I'm such a bad cat mom. I literally said to myself, Al, don't forget cat treats when I went into the store, and then I forgot them anyway. I know, I'm really sorry. If you have any lower level keys I could join at some point, I'd love to join. So yes, you know what? I need to get my druid up, Ciento. It's level 66. And then like we have Gladden's warrior that we're hearing as well. I would love to do low keys. I just need to stop slacking with my druids. And I went the wrong way. Oh, crying out loud. Yes, I did. What? You're not gonna send me back up again? Are you serious? Oh my goodness. Very much went the wrong way. Ding ding, pet police is haircut to No, don't confiscate my cat. I love my cat. We'll get them Cheetos. I mean, they have other treats. They just don't have the treats. I have like liquid treats, but they're so messy and they get them like all over my keyboard and tech. Lunch back in 10-ish minutes. Are we taking a lunch break? Bruh, you said bio BRB in party chat and you're making us wait. You're making everyone else wait 10 minutes? Oh, I'm joking. Okay, no one needs to summon then. Go in here. Hello, Carl! Did I hear about the art contest? Yes. Wait, I think I've heard this one before. Okay, I don't know. I mean, no, I haven't heard about the art contest. You want to tell me all about it? Hello, Kalantax. Thank you. This is my I slept in my hair do braids. Believe it or not. I made these curls Friday and they're still here. I've slept on them. I've braided them. I've ponytailed them. They're still there. It's amazing. We're not taking a bio break. We're taking a crying break. Oh no. Why are we taking a crying break? It did not go very well. When we're years huge, don't talk to me about low keys. But I'm saying that because Sienta wanted to do some lower keys. Why can't we do them then? Hi, NC. Welcome back. And hello, Sonic. Happy Sunday. How are you guys doing? How are you spending your day? Comfy? Comfy in the couch? For Giga Gamers? Short. Well, I could write to Short in game. I'm not sure if Short's listening right now or not. Why can't... I'm sure Short could recraft. If Short's able to do the sword, of course he'll recraft it for Gladden. Playing the guitar. Right. You need to teach me how to play the guitar so I can translate those skills into a Guitar Hero guitar so that I can play World of Warcraft with the Guitar Hero. This is my new plan. Like, this is literally my new plan. I got my trinket, but higher level, so couldn't train. Oh, short round stole your trinket. Okay, what are we actually calling short these days? Because this is really confusing. Because no one in the guild knows short round as short round. Everyone knows short round as Psyduck, I guess, right? People get really confused when I write short in chat. Everyone's like, short? What? Are you short, Val? I'm like, yes. We need to figure this out. Ainsley just got home from the Sunday fika. Now think about what class should be my next class. Okay, what classes do you have so far? Or is an understatement. You suck. Um, sorry, I'm having to decline super fun things happening next weekend because I'm not gonna be here. What were we talking about? Shorts, right? Shorts, but not those shorts. What did you have for Sunday fika, Carl? Not Carl, NZ. What kind of fika? What happened at the art contest? It ended in a draw. You're so funny. You're amazingly funny. Shadowmorn with the 25 months. Thank you so much for this super long-standing support. Hi, friend. That's a giga long resub. How are you? I hope you're well. Happy Sunday. Would you like to be Team Bear or Team Piggy on the post-it wall? These are our new post-its. The bear or piggy? Carrot cake. Love carrot cake, man. You know, Guitar Hero controller has 5 buttons, while guitar has... Yeah, I know. But I'm hoping I can macro the buttons on the Guitar Hero somehow. Well, there's also like the strummer thing. I don't know. I'm gonna make it work somehow. Might have to get a dance pad to control my character with, and then use the Guitar Hero for the abilities. We'll see. Do you like to build this Nyobi? Well, we don't like piggies. Piggies can be cute though. But we'll do a bear pose if I can. This is the wrong pen. Yes, believe it or not, there is such a thing as the wrong pen. It was the right pen. You need more than 5 buttons to play a war. Well, I figure as long as I have one button for like all my macros, like all my like Spear, Bastion, Odin's Fury, Avatar. Like, as long as I have one macro button for those, because they share the same cooldown-ish anyway, so I could probably make it work. So, one macro button, right? And then my, like, Raging Blow, Rampage, Recklessness, and then I'd, like, Charge as well. Very basic, but I could probably get away with 5, maybe, but then I'd still need, like, something for my movement. We'll see. It was just a thought that came to me the other day. I was like, this could be horrendously hilarious or horrible. Where was my invite? I wasn't in charge of the invites. I got invited, actually. I would just like to say that. They snuck me in there. But we're on a little bit of a lunch break, though. At Can't believe we're having a lunch break at 2 p.m. Hello, Akuo. Happy Sunday. How goes it? All right. Shadow Moon, there's your little bear. Like I said, Shadow Moon. Shadow Moon. It's 1 p.m. I'll have you know. In some of the world, maybe. Did you have for lunch, Akuo? I got invited to a group and they were like 10-minute lunch. I'm like, oh, good luck about. Yeah, but this is a guilty group. I'm patient. Let me wait. If you use the strumming thing as a modifier, you could do double the amount of pressing that. Yes! See, I was thinking about that, which would be really cool because then I could literally, like, then it would be playable. I could, like, somehow press that at the same time as my other buttons. It'd be amazing. Great minds think alike. I need to seriously look into this. Guitar with pedal. Yeah, but how am I supposed to use the pedal if I need to be like, I need to be on a dance pad? Because I think I need to be on a dance pad for controlling my movement, right? And then the Guitar Hero for my actual abilities. Otherwise, how am I supposed to walk around? I need one button for warrior. And it needs to be... What? Excuse me, what do you mean I just need the freaking release button? I'm not dead all the time, you know? I can do other things. Wait, you have an 18 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds? She's not dead sometimes. Yeah. She is not all the time. This look like? Oh my god, it's so pretty. Looking at fancy apartments. Hello, short round. Gladden is asking you if you can make him a new sword. Don't know if this is a meme or something. Had 2 sandwiches with spaghetti sauce. Spaghetti sauce on a sandwich. I mean, if it's like, what kind of spaghetti sauce? Is it like a tomatoey kind of sauce? Because I'm just thinking, like, how many times do we not like dip tomatoey soup with like bread or goulash? That's not weird, is it? Sounds nice. Or you can make like little slices of toast bread into like little mini pizzas with like the tomato sauce and cheese and ham on top. Then lucky with inspiration. Wait, are you just recrafting it and never getting the highest I need gold, this is not a hand. What do you need gold for? What are you doing? What are you even doing at the moment? Wasn't there what happened to like trying the skip here anyway? Wasn't that like well the one person summons the lantern and then everyone else runs out and then runs in? Wait, why did I just get what are we summoning? What are we doing? How did we get pulled out? Oh, quickly logging priest clad in one sword. Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, they fixed it. Of course they fixed that. I never even got to try it. So why one recraft is 13k gold? Oh, what level is his sword now? You have a nice sword. Okay, we need to do 8 more 16s. Nah, don't need to do 8, but it would be nice to get 2 of them done for my vault anyway. It's 450. Bad needs those last 3 item levels. Pistolet? Wait, I need to Google this. What does this look like? Cool. It looks easy. Oh, it's like bread rolls. Or are they the round ones? I just call them bread rolls. We call them frallor in Swedish. Might be slightly different, but the Belgian round bread things. Very good. I could devour these by like the bucket full, so good. Especially if they're like nice and soft. Pizza burger. Wait, did I say pizza burger? I didn't mean to say pizza burger. I meant I meant what did I mean? You guys aren't actually I would like to try something out. Because I tried to split my audio. Why do I keep on getting pulled out of this freaking dungeon? Such a troll, Carl. I'm putting on my my things. I have 200 neural silencers, okay? No, because I tried to put Discord on another channel so that you cannot hear it on stream. Apparently I've managed to close Discord completely, and I wonder if I was successful or not. Cat? Leave my camera. Don't lick my camera. Says that. I don't know why he started getting up on my camera and like started licking it. Alright, give me a sec then. Someone want to say something in Discord. I keep on leaving the dungeon because you keep kicking me out. Okay, you guys can't hear Discord, right? I think I've successfully split this audio. I need food. I'm a fortune cookie. Carl's fortune cookies. Today's fortune is go for gold today. I don't know what that means. We're not doing challenge for gold, but wait. Attack power. And yeah, Carl gave me a stack. They're awesome. You just can't use those fortune cookies in the middle of a Mythic Plus run because it counts as looting an item. You can use them before. I've gotten great fortune cards. 1 gold, 7 gold, 10 gold, and 10 gold. Damn it. I need this. I will get it. I will get the big one as well. Is ready. Leave our asses alone. Wow, that countdown. Time to watch Depleto. And then enjoy a Depleto myself. What? That would never happen. Would that ever happen? That would never happen. Oh, what you ate is close to pizza burger. Yeah. What time the Ruby levels? Ruby levels is easier. Easy.
Your arrival is
Open volume mixer.
Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrix.
Oh, apparently I'm not allowed to listen to.
Our spies report that Elisande herself will attend. This presents a rare opportunity to catch her away from her source of power.
Why do you got higher swords than me? Look at this.
We'll take a side.
You got way more bigger swords than I do.
Too many eyes are watching the front. This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrix. Good luck.
I think I figured this out, guys.
The Dusk Watcher charged with keeping order during the party. Might I suggest the hidden approach?
I always feel like this guard is always out to get me.
Along the way,
even if we do that.
Disable their arcane beacons and keep the sentries from
Yeah, you don't have a 4-piece. Well, you have 2-piece and you have big swords, so it's fine. Wasn't ready. Goddamn trees, man. Love this place. Hate the tree. Oh, I think I just walked into that. Sorry. I'm a cat. Okay, never mind. Yeah. These trees. Some dragon mustard. I need a different. I need different music. Someone changed my playlist. Yes, yes, you are, Gladden.
Watch your feet.
Shit! Shit! This is what happens when you do too much damage. I'm gonna pretend that was aggro and I didn't just stand in shit. Why are you not playing the actual playlist that you're supposed to be playing? What is going on with my music today? It's a really good song, though. 50 Shades of Boof. Shush. It's a lovely song. I was really digging that song, then I realized maybe not that song. Why is 50 Shades of Floor point of view a thing? Shush.
The elements answer to me.
Now that's short as Golduck. We have 2 gold. Oh. 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 These trees, man. I gotta play like first person. Trees everywhere. What? It matters. We will try taking a 50 with the word. We'll give you lots of opportunity to try that out, Gladden. Don't worry. That was a sacrificing key. Why don't we do that, like, maybe not today, but when the keys don't matter anymore? Monday or Tuesday or something? I'd be up for that. Oh, I can't even charge this guy. Yeah, these trees, man. Panicking.
Watch your step.
Uh-oh, apparently Ian's game froze.
Watch your step.
Ah! Someone taking that. Oh, thank God. Oh.
Watch your step.
He has laggy games. Why do I like Quarter Star so much? I don't actually like Quarter Star so much. It's a lie. It's all a lie. Ah! He had an alchemist, right? Okay, who's gonna be my friend? You're gonna be. Oh shit! What? Who do I clear with? You're dead. What the? Oh, okay. Right. Oh yeah, as long as we don't stand anything. Yeah, that's easier. Easier said than done there, bro. Almost died. Oh, sorry. I'm not paying attention to my stacks, I will admit this.
Watch your step.
Oh, thank God for that. No, no, the orb! The orb! Stay alive! Can't release because we're still in. There we go. What? Wait, I don't think I have any skips. I still want the DPS meter, it's fine. Syntax! Hi! How are you? This boss is never clean. What do you mean? That was super clean. I don't know what you're talking about. 100%. Yeah, I got confused because Yin was dead, which would have been my clear partner. I panicked there because I was like, we're both red.
Interrupt.
It's nice I didn't get stunned, and that the game understood that my partner wasn't not available for curing. Syntax, I'm so done with Wholesome Valor, man. We were doing some keys yesterday, and every single time we finished a key, it would just re-roll into Wholesome Valor. It was a freaking joke.
I've heard tell of a demonic
We just have a bunch of Wholesome Valor's keys now.
This bond must be broken. Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you. Watch your feet. Interrupt.
The elements answer to me!
Interrupt.
Okay, can we zoom out a little bit now? These trees everywhere, man. I'm now a part-time firefighter at the fire station in my town. Wait, what? That's cool. What do you do? No, it's super. Ignore them. Interrupt from cooldown. But you'll actually be able to roll out the ditch batch goals? Oh, I thought you needed like I don't know, some kind of like more intense training. I suppose they're not gonna send you into a fiery building, are they? But you'll be helping out with like other things. Or? No, that's really cool. Congratulations, Fintech. Be nice doing something other than going to school. I'm sure. And okay, how do we? Okay. Now we don't hide. Pop cooldowns. That's bad at hiding. Pop spell reflect. Yeah, just 20% less damage then. Well, no, but I get the reduced like magic damage taken. Oh my god, there's trees and stuff in the way everywhere. It doesn't matter which way you look. Like, alright, game, alright.
Run out.
Make one of the meters over. Oh, has it changed one of my meters? You are correct. It will change. Not that I want to see it, but you know. It's your overall.
What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
Interrupt.
Get him, lads. Oh, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I'm sorry. God. Yes, the RP walk. Yeah. Yep. Clicking. Clicking now? Okay. Tampered with some
You!
foods.
Have a look over there.
So slow.
Shockwave.
Yeah, I can't see anything. Oh,
Interrupt. Shockwave.
okay, there's a... Okay, I didn't have any cooldowns for this. So bad idea.
Interrupt. Shockwave.
Which way is he facing? He's silenced.
Shockwave.
This is very fun.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Interrupt.
Okay.
Shockwave. Interrupt.
No shock. Okay, there we go. That was so this did not go quick.
Shockwave.
That was interesting. Hello, Captain Dope.
Shockwave.
How are we doing today? Happy Sunday.
Shockwave.
Full of dancing lamb. Ballerina.
Well, I
Lovely
wanted
to see you as always. Oh yeah, but by the way, how lovely it is to see you again. Thank you so much for the 10 months. What's up?
Interrupt.
How are you doing? No idea what's going on here, but it'll be fun. I'm sure.
Watch your feet.
Thank you so much for 10 months. Would you like to be Team Bacon or Team Bear on the posty wall, Jeppe? I have Piggy and I have Bear posted. These guys. Ballerina's a cookie in Swedish. It's also a really good cookie. And I don't have any cooldowns for this boss. I love ballerina, but my favorite one is the ballerina choco, the one that's just completely chocolate. I'm not the biggest fan of nougat. So the choco one is like my fave.
Watch your step.
This is a single target boss for me today. Ooh. That was a bad standing. Sorry. Okay, I got some cooldowns back. Yes, I love procs. Thank you. Oh my god.
Watch your step.
No stacking. We don't stack. Oh shit. Run away! Hello, Derek. What the fuck? Oh. Someone cheated with the meter padding super hard there.
But we must ensure you blend in.
Bruh, I'm the fastest finder in the book.
Infusing it with latent magic.
Fucking ask anyone on stream. I'm like 9 out of 10 Insta.
May reveal the spy. Just avoid drawing attention to yourself with wild accusations.
Oh, right. Oh, that's smart, actually. Okay, what do we got? No cloak, potions. Does that count as a cloak, or does that not count as a cloak? Ugh, boring. It's none of these. You have a deep eating. Deep play right there. We let the demon hunter get it. Don't worry. Hello, Alpha. How are you? Happy Sunday. My last name starts with Bear. Wait, actually, like Björn. It's awesome. Okay, Bear posted for Jeppe. Finally noticed. Alpha, I'm in a key. Hi, how are you? Oh, by the way, Alpha, do you want to be a mod? Great benefits. There's a basement with Lego, and I occasionally feed you pizza leftovers. That's about it. Lego. It's actually really bad. I actually have all my Lego in the basement at the moment, and it's not like the basement storage is the most thief proof. It's actually really easy to get into if you want to. It's just like a wooden door. So I actually shouldn't have it down there in case someone does steal.
At your feet. Excellent. Now that we have
Do we get the key?
to the back
Yeah.
should be open.
Grand Magistrix.
It's time to put an end to Elisand.
Do you expect me to waste
Um,
chattering with
I'm the one keeping Legolas prisoner.
Look there, you fool. We are not
But yeah, what kind of I have Harry Potter Lego, I have Star Wars Lego, I have Avengers Lego, I have Lord of the Rings Lego, and I have some of the architects, like I think it's
to correct it.
New York
These outsiders
and Rome and Paris Lego.
finally.
Oh shit! I'm not paying attention. No one saw that. Fine.
Speed you towards your demise.
Can't see anything.
Watch your step.
Forgot that we got the short RP. I completely forgot about that. Oh, so bad.
You blink,
My bad. Why?
the
AOE
wind
incoming.
slices to the bone. If you blink, you bleed.
Wait, three-headed dragon Lego. What does that come from? From what? What series?
If you blink,
Series engine.
bleed.
This one three-headed dragon Lego.
Slices to the bone.
That's awesome.
If you
We'll
blink,
cry next one.
bleed.
I tabbed. I tabbed. I'm fine.
Watch your step.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrix. The
AOE
wind
incoming.
slices to the bone. Bleed for the Grand Magistrix.
Watch your step.
Woo! Better be safe here.
I will speed you towards your demise.
AOE incoming.
You can't see.
The heck does I'm hovering mean? Can someone translate?
You blink, you bleed.
If an evoker says I'm hovering, what does that mean? Yeah, I'm 2100. Let's go. Wheatstone. That's not Wheatstone.
She's at the Grand Magistrix tonight, but her time will.
Damn it.
Sooner or later, we'll find another way.
Where are all the stones, man? Where are all the stones? Wheatstone. Whetstone. Not wheat. Wet. My bad. Like. Very sad. Any play in this group? No, no one wants these shoulders. Transmog? Did I get I didn't even get transmog. So sad. I'm up. Let's do another one. Let's get the stone. Okay. Yeah. Thank you again very much for 10-month team. Also, Albadine, thank you for the follow. Where's the bear posts? There's the bear posts. How do I get out of here? Did I re-roll my key?
You have arrived.
What key do I? No, I'm not gonna re-roll my
Be
key.
mindful of your time, hero.
Get me out of here.
Greetings. Norbertha Sudama.
And we're gonna do one more key with this group, and then we'll see what our setup looks like. Booby. Wait, Gladden wants to come. Yeah, I tried. The not good offensive 17. What? We can do this again. Should we do not good again, Gladden? Want a do-over? Absolutely. Okay, where's the bears? There's the bears. Okay. We failed the 17 no codes yesterday. It went pretty well up until the hiccup on the second boss. Here's your bear, Yeppe. That's not where the camera is. That's where the camera is. Thank you. Again for the resub. But do you actually want 15k? Do you need 15k? Are you actually that poor? You're probably not poor and you're shaven. Summon everyone? Yo. You're hovering, that did Zephyr big damage reduction. Oh, that's what hovering means. Okay. Thank you, Derek. What's your main these days, Derek? Kitty cats. I mean, okay, you're on your demon hunter right now. For some reason, I thought you were like going evoker. Yeah, I just didn't know what a hover. I just didn't know what a hover was. That's why I was asking. I was like, what does hover do? Just barely gotten to Dragonfly area and bored of leveling. What? But I thought leveling was so fast. And you get your dragons while you level, Enzi. What? Not a bad thing, is it? In 2 days. Tomorrow will be yesterday. No. Well, in 2 days it's Tuesday, and then tomorrow will be Wednesday. Fucking yesterday was Saturday, bro. Wednesday and Saturday, big gap. But I didn't have time to eat a cookie. I didn't have time to eat a cookie. I'm mad because Wednesday and Saturday is not the same day. That riddle sucked. Bro, you said in 2 days, tomorrow. Okay, so in 2 days is Tuesday, and then the tomorrow from there is Wednesday. And just is the day before today, which is Saturday was yesterday.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrix.
Making me mad. That's...
Our spies report that Elisande herself will attend. This presents a rare opportunity to catch her away from her source of power.
I'm out.
We'll take a side entrance to the grounds. Too many eyes are
Okay, and now
watching
they're
you
just
fall.
sprouting a bunch of weird shit in chat. Oh, no. Anyway,
This is your best
hello,
chance to
Daylight.
eliminate the Grand Magistrates. Good luck. It seems the Dusk Watcher charged with keeping order during
Cheaters.
Might I suggest the hidden approach? Along the way, you'll want to disable their arcane beacons
For
and keep
allies in
sentries from raising the alarm.
area of effect attacks by 20% and increasing movement speed by 30. Oh, that's nice. I am gonna charge right into that. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm taking damage from. Ah, the stupid chickens, man. Chickens. Mine was yelling at me yesterday. Battery low.
Interrupt. Watch your feet. Interrupt.
Best one is when it's like battery critical, and then it still goes on for like another hour. Yeah, I'm too lazy. My battery always reaches critical. Sure, I was just like, my battery in my headset's dying.
The elements answer to me!
That sounds like that's bugged.
Watch your feet.
The cat jumped on me. Oh, I thought you meant in real life. Yeah, that's what was bleeding. Yeah, right. Oh, I can't go there.
Watch your feet.
It's a very purple dungeon.
Watch your feet.
This shoot. I'm stuck. Whew. 100%. Fine. Oh, come on, they're not that kind of stuck.
The elements answer to me!
It's actually bull. I wasn't even standing in that. Ham! It's repairing.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Ooh!
Watch your
Wait,
feet.
didn't we clear that? Oh, we did not clear that. Oh, shit. We have friends! Tried to stun it. Why is this thing not moving? Anyone got a knockback or something? Silly.
The elements answer to me!
Oh, yeah. What? Oh, I said something bad. Yeah, Ducky. Ducky too. so nice having an alchemy.
Watch your feet.
Boss. Sigh internally. I cry internally. I don't sigh internally. I cry internally. There's a difference. Absolutely.
Watch your feet. Four. Think not.
I'm out of stunts and interrupt. Oops, I've stunned the wrong. There you go. Telling you, I need a week or a like. Derek, is there a week? Is there a week where I can get that makes my current target super humongous? I'm always losing my freaking target. It's embarrassing. I feel like if anyone knows, you would.
Watch your feet.
I don't know. It makes my current target more visible because it's like a pack, bunch of packs.
No
It's just like a tiny little circle at the bottom. It's not exactly visible.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I am blind. I'm very blind. Shit.
Keep jumping. Watch your step.
That should teach you.
I need a clear, buddy.
Four.
What? Oh, thank God. I'm so glad I can clear on a corpse.
Watch your step. That's coming.
Oh my God!
Watch your step.
Battery low.
Battery low. Wait, who was that? My battery's all low. Short round's battery is low. Leave me out of this.
Watch your step.
Oh. Yes, so there's less trees here. Like,
Watch your step.
thank you very much for the 666, whoever that was.
Keep jumping.
Just what you deserve.
Watch your step.
Ah, what's that? We're jumping. Are you entertained? I'm jumping. Headset. Headset, thank you so much for the 666. That 666. I don't believe I've had the picture yet. Hi, Fish. How was your stream? Ja, het was så far. Jag spelar för någonting. Hej, hur mår du? Thank you for the raid. Thanks for coming on in. Happy Sunday. How you doing? Hi, Bass. Hi, Lovely. My battery is low as it's getting dark. Why would you make it such a sad mood? I was had such a nice day, Bass. No one's battery is low. This is not a sad. We're not sad here. You're playing Phasmo. Oh God, people still play that game. You still think Phasmo was fun? It's just terrifying. Get the plater add-on, change to the health bars. The one you target is more visible. Okay, I'm gonna get that. Thank you, Derek. Do you think I might have gotten plater recommended to me before? To make it like freaking neon green and like screaming at me or something.
Watch out up here. I've heard tell of a demonic council.
Still play Phasmo when I'm bored of WoW. Okay, I didn't mean it in a bad way. Obviously, I'm glad you guys have games you can play when you're bored.
Think low. Think low.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Just freaking jumped me.
Adriel.
Watch your feet.
Battery, ow. That's what it sounded like. I'm not sure what was actually said though. Thank you, headset, for another 666. Battery, ow. 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 Oh, okay. Oh, shush. Do, do, do. Do, do. I'm so far away. Here we go. Oh. Oh, charge smash looks like a really bad thing to stand in. What is going?
Carry W.
Ooh, 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 ooh. What? KW? That's what I heard. Headset, thank you for another 666. What the heck? What is going on? Is the headsets like coming to haunt me? Play Valheim and go sailing. Chickens want a sea serpent, and I'm browning my pets every time. Too much info. Oh my god, these trees. Who needs to see anything anyway? Pets. Yes, 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 sorry. I saw clicking! Okay, never mind.
Make yourself useful and take a look around.
Oh, we should not do that. That's a bad idea. Okay, that's a good idea.
The elements answer to me.
Run out.
Ah! I can't believe I just did that. God. What is with these angles everywhere, man? Not nice curvy angles, just annoying ones.
Run out.
Low? Peace? Rocks? Here? No, bad. Peace. Peace. Oh, shit. That's okay, aggro. Was not part of the plan.
Find shelter.
Doo, doo. Doo, doo, doo.
Fire will come for you.
Gladden, you'll never guess what happened today. Wait, why is Gladden the only person guessing? Can the rest of us guess?
Marked by lightning.
Your headset got so low battery, can't say battery low anymore. You might want to change charge it. Yo,
Interrupt.
my battery is fine and looks.
Interrupt.
Oh, my buttons work.
Spread. Interrupt.
That was a very dead hunt.
Interrupt.
Got nothing.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Watch your feet.
Yeah. Okay.
Find shelter.
What? I got hit? Need 93.6%.
The elements answer to me. Look over there.
Buff. Why is my running out of mouse pad? My mouse pad's... My mouse pad's very sus. Oh, don't stand at that. Oh, stand at that. Oh, okay. I think we got friends. We do have friends. This is amazing. I love friends. I see the shockwave. I have no idea where it's facing. Woo. He's come back.
Shockwave.
I thought Valheim wasn't a scary game at all. Oh, come on. I'm staying behind him. This is BS. It's just the element of surprise, Derek's, that makes it scary.
Marked by lightning.
We have cleared the percentage.
Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself. Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
Sticky stick.
Watch your step.
Oh god. Oops. Sorry.
Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
Watch your step.
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Come on, Missy.
Watch your step.
Ah,
To me. Mortal flesh,
no more.
pretty when it burns.
Watch your step.
My funeral pyre will be glorious.
Okie dokie. Right.
You've done
I'll,
well so far.
I'll go top.
You must ensure you blend
I'll go wherever no one else is going.
I'll enchant your disguise. Infuse by latent magic. Just avoid drawing attention to yourself with wild
Which is, I guess. Oh, never. Save spot. Okay. What? You didn't talk to that guy? What? You're fine. You talk to all of them now? Let's go get this suspicious looking noble. I mean, he ain't suspicious looking because he looks exactly like all the other ones in here, but. Get him. Woohoo! Hello, good sir. Your bats not save you now. I mean, sometimes they do. Sometimes the bats really fuck up. My control. Childhood trauma. What the heck, Derek? You know what? I was on a ship. I was on a fisher's boat once, like a really tiny one, and a humpback whale came up right beside us. It was absolutely awesome though. I wasn't terrified, but that whale was huge. We were only like on a small little like skiff type thing, you know, enough for just a couple of people.
Watch your feet. Excellent. Now that we have the key, the way
That
to
was
balcony
awesome,
should be
though.
open.
Not
It's
to
time
leave
to
so
put an
soon.
end.
War, thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday.
Will you expect me to waste time chattering with vapid nobles even as my enemies close in?
Get him.
Look,
Get him.
fool. We are not alone.
My guards would never permit such an intrusion.
Oh shit, we also have a...
Yet another failure, Melandris. Consider this your chance.
Role playing.
Dispose of these outsiders.
Role playing.
I must return to the Nighthold.
The elements answer to me! If you blink, you bleed.
Watch your step.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Stop zooming around everywhere, my dude.
If you blink, you bleed.
Watch your step.
If you blink, you bleed. You
AOE
can't counter
incoming.
what you can't see.
I'm crying.
If you blink, you bleed.
Watch your step.
Billy boss. Hold on. Wait.
You
AOE
can't counter
incoming.
what you can't see. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Trees, man, trees. Two minuses.
Grand Magistrates.
Damn it! I just skimmed that.
To the bone.
Shoot. Expose that. Can't hit it! Or am I just lagging? Oh, stop stealing my stone! Well, trinkets. These trinkets don't exist.
Grand Magistrix tonight, but her time will
Mm.
come. Sooner or later, we'll find another way to settle the score.
3 things that never happened at the same day. I got ninjaed into this group, to be fair. This is my guild. Yes, that trinket. That trinket. Amazing. Look at that. 350k physical damage to nearby enemies over 6 seconds. How juicy is that trinket? Very juicy. Oh, Nibby ran this 98 times. I would have just given up at that point. How many times have we done a quarter stars? Maybe like 10-ish. Holy crap, arenas. Holy crap, arenas. Dude. Boop. Oh god. I have pools of crying. And adapting my add-on. Well, if you're about, are you about all day, Alpha? I need to update some add-on. You got a 418 stone. Well, I have that stone. That looks like a stone, right? It looks kind of stony. Looks like something that dropped off Stony Tony's head. We ran to the point where you decided you're done with key slash high. Well, I'm gonna do one more with this group, and then we'll form our own group. Actually, yeah, I wanted to do Aladdin's key as well. How do I always do this? Hello, princess. I don't have anything to hydrate with. I need to get something to drink. Hi, Barry. Wait, since when are you Alliance? Are you? Erica, thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. Welcome on in. Well, I will cheers to that, to the alliance, and cheers, princess. Thank you for the hydrates. I'm really bad at hydrating myself, so that's why I need everyone to remind me. Okay, I think we're going. We'll be left. Been lurking. I was working, so I just been watching and working at home. Well, thank you so much for lurking while working. Such a such a rhymer. It says time spider. Oh, Spider-Man. I can click that. Okay. Wait, what am I blaming you for? Oh, you mean when you dragged me out of the dungeon like 3 times in a row? Pizza time! Bro, where's my pizza? I want pizza. Oh, welcome into Discord War. Hello, Discord friends. Oh. I'm not tanking. Gladden's tanking.
I have many wares.
They're trying to get me to tank for some reason. I don't know why. No. I think I should fry this. Oh, spring rolls. Get spring rolls. Amazing. Nisamara, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Hello, Erica. Pineapple pizza. Oh no, I can get behind cheese. I love cheese. But pineapple on pizza? Now we're gonna start a whole new discussion here. Unpopular opinion, pineapple on pizza is still better than banana on pizza. Wow. Do not put banana on pizza, people. Do not do it. Who said that? Erica, who's new here, so you have to be nice. Bobbin mushrooms. Wait.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There was a timer. I trust in the deplete though. We're not gonna deplete. I need to get 216s on today. So Alpha, you're carrying me through 216s today. I hope you realize this. You, me, and Gladden are going at some point later today. Banana pizza sounds like a Filipino thing. Right, so we have a dish here in Sweden that is called Flygande Jakob. It looks like we're doing a bigger pool here. Or how this is gonna work. I'm probably gonna. Why can I charge? Why can I not charge? What? He just said I'll donate €5 if you kill. But excuse me. Okay, kill. Okay, kill me. No, but yeah. So sorry. We have a dish called Flygande Jakob, which basically directly translates to Flying Jacob. It's like a chicken curry kind of thing, but it's got bananas and like peanuts in it. I think pineapple as well. It's a very special dish. I've not actually eaten a proper version of this dish, but I did get the pizza version sent to me on my birthday stream. So I had a pizza that had like chicken, curry, bananas, pineapple, and peanuts on, and it was absolutely an experience. Let's just say that. Didn't we add olives? No. I had that was another pizza where we did build a pizza. That was like anchovies, egg, olives, fries. I think not pizza. Yeah, no, but I got like a specific pizza sent to me by Anjin. But you know what? I picked off the bananas because the bananas were horrible, like soggy, warm, slimy banana. I picked the bananas off, and the rest of the pizza was actually quite nice. It's like curry chicken. I did not stand on that egg. No, I didn't. Wasn't that bad actually. Probably nothing that I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna order this again. But I did eat that pizza, most of it. It was very interesting. Hey, don't knock it till you try it, right? You gotta try stuff out in life. Don't be afraid to explore things. And like, I'm not that much of a picky. There's definitely some things I don't like eating, but I will always try something once before like chucking it in the bin. Like, I'm a foodie. I like trying things out. No problem. No. Oh, we got a big one. Can't see. Can't see. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I can't see what's going on. I didn't die. We're the best healer of all time. Okay, did I pull that? Maybe. Shit, I can't spell reflect. Oh boy. Oh, we got friends. And they're multiplying. Oh god. And we're losing control. Oh my god. Oh my god, the explosives. I saw a demon hunter crack some omelets. Let's just say that. What is this giant shield? Did we not interrupt something? Shice. Oh god. Oh, this is chaos. I'm redeeming this for Alex to choose bear or bacon. Okay. Next time I see Alex, should I ask him? I actually saw him. He came in last stream and did his usual good morning, team. No! I did it. I dodged. Just when I pop my cooldowns, just the way we like it. Oh, ma'am, I'm lit. Oh, hi. Hello, Alex. Good morning. Would you like to be a bear or a piggy? How are you? Hope you're well. No, what are you talking about? I'm alive. I'm not dead. You did vow die. I feel like we just spend the entire timer down here now. He hates me. I don't hate you. I've never have I ever said I hate Alex. This is just a lie. So you're not gonna come back here? Damn it. We just stand still. I know this guy doesn't stand still. That's literally not his motto, but still. I will now take my monthly sub posty and I choose bacon. Okay, did you both choose bacon? This is why. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Bacon it is. You can be bacon forever on the wall. Oh, pain. 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 Oh yeah, I had chocolate on the egg, on the, not the egg, on the pizza as well. Bro, where are my cooldowns? I actually had a pizza with chocolate on, believe it or not. I mean, and not like a Nutella pizza, like an actual tomato cheese with chocolate on top pizza. It was a special experience. It was a very special experience. That was for like my other birthday stream or anniversary stream or something. Oh, I love procs. Yes, give me proc. Please. Ads back. Goddamn patter. It's padding. It's padding the meters. It's cheating. I think we should all remove our AoE abilities from our bars and just single target. That's what I think. Okay. I don't think anyone's gonna agree with me. Precise.
Watch your step.
The elements answer to me.
No. Uh-oh. Ah!
Watch your feet.
The fuck? What do you mean? It was a perfect heroic leap. Oh shit.
Watch your step.
Not enough hit. I'm trying to pad the... Oh, running away. Running away from me. God damn demon hunters always waiting till the last second to run away with shit. As warriors definitely don't do that. Never ever. As a warrior done that. It's the best thing. I fucking love playing a warrior in our raids. You know, you get like an ability like this and you have to jump away in the last second and everyone's like panicking in Discord. They're like, Val! Val, jump away! It's just like, excuse me, I gotta maximize my DPS. I'll do it. I got a heroic leap. I'll leap away when I need to. No 1 second sooner. I keep everyone hard. It's like warriors, demon hunters, and invokers just giving everyone a fucking panic attack every single time in our raids.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pool,
It's called padding when Gladden pops everything. That's 100% padding with his 415 weapon. Yes, please go to the bathroom. Hello, Guppy. How are you doing?
the exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear
Guppy.
from above while I
Sup,
confront the
Valgam.
dragon who is
What the
guarding
fuck,
the
Mickey?
Then coming.
Yo, Mickey, 2 years? What the fuck? I need a special alert for that. Hello? What a giga. Thank you. How's it going, Mickey? I'm trying not to die right now, which is always a hard thing for me to do. My healers love me immensely. Trees, man, these trees. Oh my god, I almost stood in the breath. Something pulled. But I'm helping with the explosives. I can't see anything though. We're fine. No panic. Why are you guys panicking? It's all under control. Except I don't have any more kicks, but there's a lot of darkness. I like darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Look at that! The guy's panicking for no absolute reason. Can I simp for myself? Hmm.
Well done.
How's the
You're the
kid?
first pool. Now see to the others.
Don't know how many times I've ruined heroic leap with my leap of faith. I've had that so many times. They're like, "Wee, you're gonna go jump now, mama," and then someone just like grabs you and you're just like, "Oh, okay." I've kicked it. It's not moving. Oh, we're all gonna die. Okay, we didn't all die. Okay, we're going this way for some reason. I've never done this before. Self-simping the way forward. That's great. If I could just figure out how to... Woo! Be on the pack. I've got clear instructions. Apparently we're not allowed to pull any extra. Why would we want to have more fun than we're already having at the moment? Right? That makes no sense. Why would we want to have more fun? I wasted.
The elements answer to me.
My eyes itchy. Can't play. Who wants to be my buddy? Oh, yeah, we got buddies. Oh, the burnout. Pain.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate
Oh, God.
this hallowed space.
Puzzle box. Puzzle box. Mystery. I feel like I'm like... My abilities are not going off when I click them. I don't know if it's a me problem or if it's a game problem. Him. Get him, Val! Welcome back, princess. Are we... Oh, I almost charged that. No, 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 no. I think our healer needed mana. Sorry. I just want to say, our lovely tank said, I've got all the explosives, it's fine. If I die because of that... There's an explosive in there. Oh, nice. Good job, team. Ah! Are we still missing a dragon? You guys talking shit about me. Mickey Mosh. Sort them out if they're doing something sussy. We're not actually killing the last dragon. Aren't there 3 dragons? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ah, okay, we're going.
Interrupt.
Oh. People moving. Sure. Sorry. Ah, self-heal! Activate. Oh yeah, blame the lag. Mickey, if you're involved, it's always sussy. Woohoo! Oh god. Help. Someone's just become way too power hungry. Grab quest item on the way back. Wait, quest. Oh, it's a quest item. Would you look at that? Wait, what am I clicking on? This thing.
The last pool is safe.
I'm not allowed to look because it's a mythic plus.
Attack that
Oh man.
primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Not allowed to loot items. Mythic plus. Thatch. Thatch. Just got bamboozled. Just got big time bamboozled. So sad right now. Can't believe you do this to me. Don't bait the things into the wall, be fine. Where is that boulder going? Oh! Can't believe you did that to me, Epic. So sad right now. Please tell me someone's got that explosive. Oh, I rallied and cried anyway because I was scared. Don't stand behind the boss. How can we not stand? Maybe he said do stand behind the boss. Oh. Don't stand there. Standing there is bad. But it's dead already? Holy crap, how much DPS you guys doing? Oops. Hold on. Oh, for crying out loud.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2.
Ah! The feeling activated. I have an itch. I think that kind of hurt a little bit. Get it! I would kill the boss rather than the boss. Absolutely. Oh, it's called cleaving. Where's your cleave? Oh, that's batting. There's a big build, big Guild Wars 2 spoiler? What? I mean, what? Then I don't want to know. But that sounds awesome.
AOE incoming.
We like something. Who needs aggro of mobs? We don't need aggro. We need to kill things. Woo! Come back here. Oh, we're kicking. It's not moving. Oh. Yo, do we have like... Oh, my throat just got really... Woo! Okay. My eyes are tearing up. I'm crying. I need a drink. I don't know why. Oh! I have no idea what the strategy is. Epic! I can't believe you jinxed us, you little shite. Call me Jash, or is it Jashy? Thank you, welcome on in. Mickey, do you want a bear or a pig postie on the wall? Bear or Team Bacon or Team Bear? Hello, welcome to chat. We've had a wonderful weekend. Can someone get me a tissue for my eye? My eye is actually leaking. Like, legit leaking. Embarrassing. Oh, the pain. Why's my abilities not? Hold on. More friends? Hello, Kairos. How are you today? Hope you've had a lovely weekend. I mean, it says clear, so... It said we cleared it. It's at the same time. Oh, my eye is actually leaking. What the heck? Okay, I may or may not have popped some cooldowns I should not have popped. Okay. Maybe I should have. Excuse me, it's not just the Demon Hunter. Definitely die to aggro. Like 250k bursts. Get booped. You get booped. Hello, Panic. It's the speediest fucking boop of your life. It was like the Flash booped you. How does it feel? Yeah, you get booped. Excuse me, are you starting a boop war? You can't handle it. You cannot. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Are you happy? I'm happy. Bro, can we wait, like, we wait 7 seconds? What? Okay, we'll try and fail miserably. Oh, shit. We're going. Oh, there's some kind of tactic? Oh, no. But don't go away from my things. I don't understand. There was like we were supposed to do a square tactic. And we just all fucked it up. But it was like, there's a square. To just go around in a square stacking position, and we fluffed it like right away. It's like, okay, let's not do the square. Wait, why are you guys on the other side? Yo, I need a friend. Oh my god. Bruh. God damn. Happy square. It's a happy square. I don't know why it's a happy square, but it's a happy square. Again, dude? No! Oh. We lost a mate. Rip. Who's gonna res? Oh, we do. No, the juice! Not the juice! Not the juice! Oh god! I got nothing. Oh god. Where's the explosive? Yeah, I've cleared on corpses before. Oh shit. Oh, we didn't see that. Oh, that was bad. Okay, so who jigs me? Epic? Come here. That was your nose. It's okay, we still get primal focus, guys. Think about the primal focus. I was really scared. You should stack in the middle to have the dragon land there and make it easier to melee. Okay, we should stack in the middle, guys. Does your finger hurt now? Because my nose is enormous. What the fuck? Your nose isn't enormous. See your nose in real life, remember? I don't think my finger would hurt from that. Oh! You have the thingy! I want it. Oh shit, the counter's all the way up there. Oh, wait, wait, what's it ready? Oh, fuck. Whew. I'm okay. I'm okay. What do you mean you're dying? You're not dying. What are you talking about? Wait, I didn't reset hero. Oh, yes, I did. Or we did. Someone did for me. Bruh, what's the dragon's, like, HP? Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Sorry. Oh, we're not doing the we're not doing the happy square. We're doing the happy square? I thought we weren't doing the happy square. Why is it called a happy square? This is not a happy dungeon. This is not a happy life. Where did happy just come into it all of a sudden? Firecracker. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, you know what? I want to smack the dragon instead. The dragon's more fun to smack.
Defensive.
Oh, shit. Oh my god. You don't need cooldowns. You're the tank. Wait, what happened? Wait. Wait. Did we stack? I didn't even see anyone. No, you don't have to cliff. Really don't like this boss. I've never had a hard time with this boss until now. I swear. This boss has like never been a problem. The biggest problem with this boss is always like the wings are so big, and I get trapped under the wings, so I can't see the fire, so I just run around circles, panic, and pop like a defensive, and hope I don't run into fire. But I honestly must have missed someone there. That was my bad. I just don't know what happened. I honestly don't know what happened. Dude, where's my clip? My ears are still running. Val just doesn't care. Okay, my defense just didn't see. Yeah, I'll look at it after we kill this. I can't see because my eyes are running. This is why. Do our combat res thingies also go off cooldown with the patch me up thing? Or is it just hero? Or is it big cooldown? No, not to heal you, but... Perfect around, Mr. Dragon. We'll say that. Nope. I don't want to die. I don't want you to die either. What does mean? This happy circle doesn't work for me. No, I was trying to get this explosive. Wait, were we trying to actually do a happy square tactic? Oh, are you guys actually trying to do a happy square tactic? Okay, good. Just making sure. I don't understand why I just died there. The other one. Oh. I still don't really understand what happened in the clip. I need to look at it properly. I'm just like, eh? It just looks like I'm running out of fire and then I die. To me, it looks like I'm dodging shit. And then after that, because I died before you even had the circle on. I don't know. I need to look at that again. We're just gonna kill this stinky dragon first. Wait, what? We can patch up during the fight? That's messed up. Oh my god. Okay, you cannot patch up during the fight. Never mind. Oh, like. dragon.
The elements answer to me.
No, 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 no. Bro, we was gonna push over the edge there. Holy crap. Come on, team! You see the pro plays? Fucking warrior rally and cry. I sacrificed myself to take the explosive down. Well, I didn't actually sacrifice myself because I thought I was gonna die. But I did not die from running into that button. This is exactly what it should have looked like 9 minutes ago. But it's fine. Easy, clean. Super clean. Hi, Tanley. +9, bro. +9.
Walls are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard.
+9 score. Yay. That's the wrong tab. That's the right tab. Panic, you know what? We actually did a not good 17 yesterday. And it went really, really well up until we messed on we messed up the third boss. Wow, we messed up last boss as well. But of course it did not time it. But it actually went, it was pretty clean. Ruby Cheers to the runs, guys. Alright. I promise Alpha I do keys with him. Well, unless Gladden's gonna tank a 16. Cause it's, or no, it's his key. No, but it's his key. We almost timed an 18, not good. Then a rogue made the last boss charge out of the. Oh no! You've reset the last boss. Oh, I feel so bad for you. Yeah. Okay. No, I'm gonna take that list away. It was weak auras that I got. It's an explosive weak aura. It's to count how many explosives you take in. This is a bunch of healers I know like to play the mini game. Like how many explosives? Oh. I am not tanking. Hello, Alex. They're trying to get me to tank a fucking 16. I don't have gear. Hi, Punchy. Hello as well. This is literally not even possible. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Val tanking, do it. I don't want to. Why am I being invited into group? How? Oh, Gladden's tanking. Am I just being debated, or is Gladden tanking? You're taking your 16 ruby levels. Okay, but I need one more 16 today. I'm just saying. So at some point, I'm doing that. No, I hate Azure Vault. Can we go my academy? I think. Wait. I don't think Alpha wants to squelch his key. Hi, welcome to the mod key. Or to the mod team. We're gonna ruin your Mythic Plus keys now, Alpha. Use details to track it. Yeah, but you want it to be like a mini game though. Fast. That's the thing, right? Like hype the healers up. Tell the healers that we're gonna play a mini game. It's called How Many Explosive Orbs Can You Do in One Dungeon? And then, yeah, you know, and then watch the healers have a really fun time. Fuck that mini game. What's wrong with the mini game? Let's get back to that clip. Yeah, okay. Let's get back to that clip. What did I do wrong? I can't even find the clip anymore. While they decide what key we're doing. Val just doesn't care. What did I do in this clip? I had a bubble. Oh, I spread it to you. Oh, I see it now. I thought you got it separately. I actually gave it to you. My bad. I don't understand why I died though. Did the explosive go off? Because the reason I ran over there was to try to get the explosive. I just don't understand when we all took so much damage. Do I also take damage when I transfer the debuff? I have proof you taking that explosive with you. At least I tried to do something, right? You don't need to time it. How much are you of KSM? Oh. Oh. Okay. We'll take time. Hey, we timed some keys today, right? Maybe? I don't know. That's overtime. That's overtime. That's overtime. Okay, all the 16s, 17s are overtime. Okay, they're currently sitting in our Discord, which is, you know. I'm just listening to them. You can't hear them, but I was just gonna say, did you want to move to the other Discord so Alpha can get in? Seeing as everyone is part of the community Discord. And everyone is literally in our community Discord as well, so we can swap over. No, I'm swapping over. Or if Alpha wants to sit in a voice chat or not. You don't have to. You sent him a room invite. Thanks for hanging out, princess. I'm glad to have been your background noise while working and everything. Have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully I'll see you next stream. Okay, I'm moving. See if anyone else moves with me. I need a BRB. 1 minute just. So I was in games, so I currently stood in the cold waiting for the dog to finish his business again. Fast back inside. Well, you take care of the doggo. And I will be back in like just a minute, guys. And then we'll see how this academy goes. Be right back. Hello. I am back. Uh. Right, I need to do posties for Mickey, Alex, and Alpha. Where it looks like we're going 6. Hold a hold. I only have 2 posties left, or 3. Oh my goodness. Now, let's see, you guys are Team Bacon, so Mickey wants the bear. Or I just decided that Mickey gets the bear anyway. That'd be very interesting. What did you do to Lizzie, Carl? Be nice to Lizzie. Du, 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 du.
Oh! Oh my fucking god, Carl! I just spat everywhere. Oh my god!
Holy shit! I love it. She's in the middle of putting makeup on her. Holy shit, dude!
Okay, I'm processing this. My brain is processing.
She's definitely redder. Oh my gosh, she turned so freaking red. I'm almost turning red looking at that. You make me tear up here. I'm almost halfway through crying just looking at that. Yeah, I painted on myself. Oh my goodness. You're not allowed to do things like that to streamers. You need to be nice. You need to take care of us. And think about our like blood pressure and heart rate. Holy crap. Alright, Alex and Alpha Bacon piggies. Alpha is somewhere. I need to move Alpha. Oh, Alpha's not in the public channel. My druid's vault is gonna be lit. Alpha should be in a min. Alex and Alpha Piggy. Oh. And I got something that I don't usually indulge in a lot, but I got white chocolate. Right, for some reason it's impossible for me to find white chocolate in the stores. That is just like white chocolate. It's like the only thing I find with the freaking hazelnut crispin.
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to its _short round. They have given
Thank you for gifting
452 gift
short
subs
round
in
of
the channel.
subby, Gladden. Welcome back to the sub life. Welcome back to the sub life. Thank you so much, Gladden. No, but like, I don't usually do white chocolate a lot, but I just recently had like a craving for it. What kind of sticky? Pig. Okay, pig sticky. Yeah, I don't usually like white chocolate super much, but I've just been craving it lately. And I've gone to like lots of stores to just look for like white chocolate. Just like creamy, nice white chocolate without anything in it. The only thing I find is like nuts, which is fine. That's also good. I like crushed nuts and chocolate, but I just wanted like the creamy experience without anything in it. Alright. Alpha, you don't have to join Discord, but if you do, just pop into the public channel and I'll move you to where we're sitting. We basically only have piggy post-its left now. There's like 1 bear posted left, and then there's just piggies. And then we've filled the wall this. Believe it or not. With white chocolate all over the place. Like, it didn't used to be hard to get white chocolate before. Like our local, like the Marabou, the Swedish chocolate brand, they usually do like a dark and a white bar, like two separate bars. But both those have just disappeared off the shelves in the stores that I've checked recently. So I wonder if they just like didn't sell well enough and they like started not producing them anymore, or like stores aren't, or they're probably still making them, but I think stores are choosing not to take them in because they're not selling well enough. Oh no, yeah, subbies can join this channel. What? You guys have never seen... You don't see, it should be public channel, and then it should be Sub Voice 1, Sub Voice 2, and then there should be Viewer Mythic Plus, but that's the one you have to be dragged into. We're just checking out some... I'm assuming he can't come back in here. Weird. Yeah, look into it. It might be like VIP or something, I don't know. Which mean you can't see it? You got in here. Oh, okay. Oh, well, there we go then. Fine. Oh, maybe tier 3s can see. I'll look at it later. Sorry, they're just trying to figure out Discord stuff. Was a bit weird. You do more single target AoE. Bro, did you not see the picture that Short Round posted in World of Warcraft pictures? I was slaying it on all the bosses last night, but of course I do more AoE. Yeah, it's a feast. Okay, P. Oh, this is only gonna last for 5 minutes. No! I need new... I need new of these. I need to get new everything. This is my last flask as well. I knows how to pad. I don't pad everyone else's padders. I'm surrounded by padders here. Didn't you know? Let's deplete. Wait, one piece of chocolate for good luck. For some reason, I think we're gonna deplete this.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind.
Give me my master rebuff.
How wonderful.
Beautiful.
It has been quite some
I love
time
it.
since the academy has been open.
Well, indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment.
How much are you pulling here?
These lashers must have grown wild.
What?
Please, if you could.
Okay, we're not gonna pop the big cooldowns. Oh shit! Here, now we're talking.
Watch your step.
Shit.
Watch your step.
There was a lot going on. There was explosives and everything. Okay, so it is explosive week. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that! Here's some friends. Estelle place. So rude. Trying to run away when I'm trying to. Oh, come on. I really thought that I was like safe in the middle there, apparently. No, no, no.
The elements answer to me.
Hi, Cade. Happy weekend. How's it going?
Watch your feet.
Let's pull everything. Aye, aye. Oh, I got the wrong order. Silly me. It's very confusing having two gold ducks on the details here. Burn them. Burn them all. Smelly, smelly plants. I need these guys. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Cade. I've been good, thanks. I had an extra long weekend. I was off Fridays. I've enjoyed a 3-day weekend. Been very spoiled. And I can't believe it's already Monday tomorrow. Like, god damn it. This is fine. What 100% fine. As long as no one breaks my concentration. Yeah, stand in the circle. It's a good circle. It's oh shit! Fine. It's okay. What is an AoE stun? How do I get one of those? Alpha's cheating and padding the meters. I can believe this guy. What? I don't want to be Torin. What are you talking about? Right now? Are you working, Epic? Or is that the response to me talking about that it's Monday tomorrow already? Doran, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you've had a lovely weekend as well.
Watch your step.
Ah, yes, the filler whirlwind.
Watch your step.
That doesn't even serve any purpose. It's just like annoying.
Watch your step.
How much damage that actually does. I mean, I can just charge back in. Welcome back, Kuo. Need a nice session. Woohoo! But I only got one bird. This is bullshit. What's the tactic for this? I don't understand.
Shockwave.
Hmm. Not sure what the tactic is here, but died anyway.
Shockwave.
Hello, Steven. What's up? Thank you. How we doing today? How's your Sunday going? Any pizza making today? What a bad day, only one completed key. Don't measure your good and bad days with how many keys you have or have not finished. You still have good days despite that, can't you? What we should strive for.
Watch your feet. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Smelly burb sound.
Watch your feet.
Come on, Burbie. We want the big Burbie.
The elements answer to me.
Yeah, fair enough. It's always annoying feeling like your time's being wasted. Shit. Need a friend. Have a friend. Can't have a friend.
At least we know that works.
Don't have a friend. I don't.
Watch yourselves.
There's a burb.
Defensive.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Spread.
Okay, we're resetting. Apparently. Bruh.
Shockwave.
Oh. Apparently you can't reset, really. I'm wondering why I've got 2 or 3 gold ducks on my meters, actually. Alpha and short rounds. Why, guy? Why? Steven, you only just got back from work. Well, now you can play games and chill for the rest of your day. How lovely. I know, I saw a gold duck, gold duck, gold duck. Silly people. $18 stars. That's juicy. You know. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate bug. Please stop sending me back. Sorry, it bugged out and sent me backwards. So bugged. Hey, Tanley. I'm doing lovely, thank you. How are you?
Spread. Shockwave.
More procs. More procs. Hi, Neos. Hey. Mordo. Hope you're well. Thanks for helping us out with the keys yesterday. It was lovely. Oh, you guys are such great orb throwers. The ball management and handling is exemplary. Oh. This doesn't look like... Ah. Get this burb.
Phase change.
I'm so used to like a lot of the bosses having such a big hip. And then this guy just... Stinky. Woo!
The elements answer to me.
Holy crap.
Shockwave.
Oh, come here. Oh.
Spread.
Oh, don't run on me! Oh my goodness. Game.
Spread.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Don't say oh no! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! We need our proper focus. Oh no! I should have leaped away so it would follow me a little bit so Alpha could have got some hits in. I just didn't know who it was gonna target first. Shite. Oh no! Hello, Proxy! Oh no, how are you? Your third day off in a row. Oh, you had a long weekend like me as well then. I was off on Friday. Lovely. It was a little bit funny though. 153k. You have tomorrow off as well. I do not have tomorrow off as well. I have to be at the office bright and early tomorrow. I do have a shorter work week though because we are flying on Thursday somewhere that's a little nicer and warmer than it is in this cold country. Whoa! Yeah, that's my Ravager. Sorry. He's laughing at my Ravager. That's part of my rotation. I have a sword. It goes flying. What it does. It's what I do. Oh. Nah, I'm leaving the ball handling to my fellow team. We're talking like that. Hope it's safe to stay in here. Yeah, this guy's a little bit translucent. I can see what the heck is going on. As opposed to in last boss in Ruby Life. Yeah, but the dragon in Ruby Life Pool's not transparent. He's got even bigger wings. He does have a bigger hitbox though. Someone threw. Wait, that was like special tactic? Shit. I didn't even mean to figure that out. Excuse. Whoa! Shit, I just came by tornado. Is it safe? It is now. Yo, let me smack. Let me smack. This is bullshit. Seriously. What? Looks so much better last pool. Hello, Diesel. Happy Sunday. Why my teammates dead? What they die? What they doing? Had a slow start looking at memes on phone. Excuse me, it's 4:30, Neo. It's 4:30. Did you just get up? Oh, you were gonna go skiing, but it got cancelled due to the lack of snow. I'm sorry to hear that, Tanley. I mean, 4 days off is still 4 days off. It's nice. I'm sorry that you didn't get to do nice stuff, though. Skiing is fun. I'm really bad at it, but it's fun. Not confirmed or deny. That is fine. I find very big pool.
Marked by lightning.
Oh my god. Skill something! What? Holy crap. That was definitely not part of anyone's plan. Toxic tank man trying to get us killed on purpose. Holy shit. How the hell did we survive that? How? I actually do not understand. How did we survive that? He's holy cow. Oh my goodness. Hi, Queen. Good afternoon. How you doing? Are you doing well? Yeah, that was special. How much work I had lately. I'm glad to have some me time. Me time is nice. Because, like, I was talking to this about I was talking to this. I was talking to a friend about this a while ago. It's like we obviously, you know, we have our jobs and we work and stuff. And then we get holiday days. And then we take those holiday days to go, like, travel and, like, do stuff. What? And it's like, but when are we gonna have time to actually relax? Obviously, you can go and pack up at like a spa hotel or something. But when you're like, if you're doing like the traveling, that's like, let's say it's skiing, or just like going to another town and going like shopping and exploring and stuff, like not the beach type holiday. When are you actually meant to have time to relax and rest your body? Because you're taking your holiday to go and do things. I still feel like I need time. Much explosive. You guys are doing great. Doing great. I mean, like, let's say you get your like 4 weeks off a year. I don't know how much people get. And it's like, we're gonna go travel Europe for those 4 weeks, and then you come home and you're still exhausted, and you're meant to go like straight back to work, and it's like, I don't understand how people can do that. Like, half of the holiday I take is to do absolutely nothing at all, just to sit home and like game, be a couch potato, you know. And then half of it is like maybe travel, actually like plan things in to do. But I know families that, you know, work full time and then they go and like take their kids places and do things. Or even if they don't have kids, like couples that just go do things all the time for holidays. And then they never have any time to rest. And then they complain that they're always busy doing things, that they're too tired to go back to work. And it's like, well, you need to actually give your body some resting time as well. I never take holiday to go and do stuff anywhere apart from DreamHack. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like travel once or twice a year if you can do that, I guess. Just... Bro, this is important topics of conversation I'm talking about, okay? Criticizing me. Criticizing me in Discord. Yo, Simper, welcome back. Hello. And thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. It's nice to have you back. How's your weekend been? Thank you for the Prime. You have the honor of choosing if you want to be the last bear posted on the wall or if you want to be Team Piggy. My other subbies on the wall. You're like a post-it up there. Team Bear or Team Piggy. Thank you so much for your Prime. I really appreciate that, dude. I'll take an or... Okay, I won't take an order. I was gonna take it, just closer to me. Hello. Oof, pretty. No, don't get me wrong, like, trips are nice. I just think like a lot of people don't realize, especially if you have like an active job, it's like you actually need to give your body some couch potato time as well. A lot of people just travel all the time, or just book things in all the time. Like always parties to go to, always social gatherings. It would basically be like if you did something every single Friday, Saturday, Sunday, like if that's your normal weekend day. Like I couldn't do that. I need couch potato days. It's like maybe I'll do one thing one of the evenings or one of the days, but usually Sundays are like my holy day. Sundays I don't do anything on. Just relax. Stay at home. Oh, did I use the wrong button? Oh. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm not gonna say.
Watch your step.
Okay, I died. Hello, Jester. Welcome back. Team Bear. Alright, so the bear posted for you. It's Zipper. It's 20 mil. You can do it. Easy, Gladden. We have face. Face? Safe. I don't have a stable shift schedule, which is exhausting. The inconsistency. Yes. I've been there, done that. I've had a job like that. It is absolutely exhausting. Or, like, the worst is, like, I hate shifts that are the, like, evening, afternoon shift. Because let's say I know I need to go to work at, like, 3, because I start at 4 or whatever. And then, like, I'll get up, and then I kind of feel like I can't do anything. Like, I'll get ready and make sure I'm ready to leave at a moment's notice. And then I feel like I'm just sitting there twiddling my thumbs, just waiting for 3 o'clock to arrive because I know I need to leave. So I feel like I can't do anything because I don't want to miss my time, my allotted time. I know I need to leave the house to turn up for work on time. I kind of feel like a whole day is wasted because then you work and then you come home like super late and then you just eat and go to bed. I'd much rather like get up, do the work, and then have the whole evening. And then you can just relax. Working from 2:30 to 11, I hate that. Yeah. I used to do a lot of that. I also hated it. So, I feel you. I mean, I don't like getting up early in the morning either, but I'd still rather do that. My shifts are 9 a.m. till 11 p.m. That's a really, really, really long shift. 9 a.m. till 1 a.m. Do you mind me asking what you work with, Jester? It's insane. I mean, even 11 p.m. is insane for that one, but I just meant particularly going to 1 a.m. I've worked a couple of 24-hour shifts, but that was just because I was being silly, and it only ever happened like once or twice. I'm sorry, what work hours did I just hear? 9 a.m. to 1 a.m. or 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. It's insane. plus jumping. Rocks, please. Woohoo! For experimenting with something, I'm not sure. Early shift, I'm forced to wake up sooner for work, and then later I have more free time. I'm also tired from work, even though I have more free. Yeah, I mean, I usually end up having to take a little nap too, which is really like I didn't never used to have it like that, but then I got the mildest freaking bout of COVID last June, and ever since then I've just had like I've been falling asleep at lunchtime. You did try to kill Mao. Definitely tried to kill Mao. Everyone saw it on stream. But yeah, I don't know. Now I'm like fighting to stay awake some days, like at the office. I have to like get up and be like in the middle of a meeting and be like, I need to get water, I need to go to the bathroom or whatever, just so like I don't fall asleep. Really embarrassing. We have friends. It sounds like the hour someone works selling non-prescription medicine. Oh, right. Restaurant. I think I've asked you this before, haven't I? Which also makes sense for the hours, but still. Please, please make sure you're resting up between your shifts. He's 50. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And Smile as well. Happy weekend. Oh, this is not my people. I went the wrong way. Oh my god. I just brain farted for a second there. Very embarrassing. No, I just brain farted and like that waiting for you guys and realized that you'd already run away. And I popped it in the wrong order. Good job now. Really know how to play your spec, don't you? What? I said I happened to pop the wrong stuff in the wrong order. Oh. At least they're running away all the time and not standing still. Okay, you are just pissing me off right now. That guy, the Echo Knight. Yeah, you're gone. Happy Sunday from Connecticut. Yo, welcome on in from NA. Bad tank, bad tank, bad tank. No. Bad tank. It's a grilled chicken kind of restaurant, bro. I love grilled chicken. I give a grilled chicken any day of the week. I fucking love grilled chicken. We're all coming over, just give us the address. If I have some order, it's good for you, but thank you. I feel like I'm crying. Carl, why am I crying? Did you make me cry? My eyes are leaking. Yo, I've had some good grilled chicken in Portugal. That stuff's really popular there. I was there in August. On holiday. Speaking about, you know, traveling too much and not resting up. That, to be fair, that holiday was like 4 days spa hotel and just relaxing, and then it was like 4 days town. We kind of split it up in a good, sensible way. Shit. Shit. Oh god, why? We're gonna pull more packs. Oh god. We're not dying. Save the cheerleader, save the world. What? It's a tank? Okay. We're doing explosives. What is damage? Other than numbers on a screen. No. No. I'll jinx it, we're not dead yet. Or done yet. Okay, look, we didn't die. Easy. Easy. Wasn't close. It was clean, bro. 100% clean. Cleanest pool I've ever seen. How do we continue to pull so many messed up pulls and survive? I don't know. I mean, don't look at the timer. The fact that we're surviving this. Oh my goodness. 5k says Val dies at the bot. Wait, like 5k real monies? Who's giving me 5k? I will die. I will die. I will rig it. I will stage this for you. My cooldowns are so uneven right now. It's so bad. I'm just gonna wait. I will absolutely rig. I'm just wondering who's gonna pay out with the 5k. Because I'm not rich enough to pay myself that. Can I tank that? Wait, that's something not very comforting coming from. This is super intense! Why are you trying to tank it? Whoa! But, okay, Alpha's actually trying to get me killed, for real. Don't worry, I can do that by myself. Completely solo. Shush! It's all about experimenting. Is someone taking the explosive? Hello, ranged DPS.
Breath incoming.
We have 4 combat rests. We're like, where are these combat rests now? We don't combat rest the freaking healer. 6 seconds, okay. Survive for 6 seconds. Easy. Bye, Jester. Thanks for popping on in. Oh god. What boss does Val not die on? Guys, none of them. Explosive. We have a hunter.
Breath incoming.
I thought we had a combo res. Oh, I thought hunters could combo res.
Run.
You have a hunter, it's fine.
Poor marks for poor students.
Breath incoming.
It's fine. It's clean. Super clean. Cleanest run of all time. Clean. Bro, I got 6 points for that. We even got upgrades. Look at that. No, wait, puzzle books. Give me puzzle books. Please. Bro, res me. Res me. Oh, we can't res. Okay. It's gonna be our loot. It's gonna be puzzle box. Okay. Did I get... Yes, good. Okay, I got two big slots. Believe I will die. Yeah, I'm wondering who's paying me the 5k. We'll split it 50-50. What's your Shadow Moon Burial Ground epic? I'm just gonna loot my puzzle box. What drops here? I'm gonna cry when it's actually gonna it's gonna be like legs. I just jinxed myself. What? I didn't get puzzle box? Okay, who stole my loot? Stole my loot! Cheers, thanks for buds. No. Do you need the staff? I can take it for transmog. Oh, it's an offhand. What loot did we get? An offhand. Take it for transmog. Yeah, I knew it. Alpha stole my loot. Little shite. Jinx me for dying. Stole my loot. Okay, epic. Oh, thank you. Boy! Epic literally just AFK. Okay. Easy. 18 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. By the way, you're tanking an 18 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. How do you feel on a scale of 1 to 10? What's it tell me it's an 18? Is that the one you depleted before? Oh, you depleted Epic's key. What? Oh, Epic. Do I need to smack him for you? I would just like to say that our healer did an insane amount of explosives this run. Also, I need to change that weak, or I forgot that weak or was there. Oh, look at that! Look how many I did. I would exhibit. Oh, I reset. Oh, yeah. I just want to say that it wasn't the worst person at that. I don't need this week, or it was just for fun. How do I not load this? Load ever? You're a terrible person. Definitely would say this. I use stuns more because they're ranged interrupts. They're usually calculated stuns. That was a one-time mistake. Whose name? What? Epic, if you want to join Discord, just pop into the public channel. I'll drag you, but you don't have to be. We're doing the biggest key in the world. We have a 16 Ruby Life Pools, a 15 Notkud, a 17 Shadow Moon. We have a 15 Academy, or an 8. Wait, that didn't make any sense. That doesn't make sense. Or an 18 Shadow Moon. Yeah, I need to level my druid. I know I need to get my druid up. Hello, Pals. How's it going? To buy Discord role. What Discord? I don't know how this works. Yeah, we actually have an 18. We have an 18 key. It's the last boss that's annoying there. Ah, okay, adventure guide. That was literally. They look the same. They look. They're purplish blue with a round circle. They clearly look the same. First boss has some AoE herdish. The second boss does nothing. Third boss does nothing. Last boss is the pain. Ooh, I need to get new stuff off the auction. Okay. I need to get some Glacial Fury and some.
I have all the time in the Isles.
Called. Oh, what's the other one called? Wait, I just got bladed weapon. Blade. What's the other one called? Does anyone know what the blunt? Consumer. Weight stone. Blunt weapon. That's the one. And then glacial fury.
You have a bright.
Go, Val, go. Easy. Everything I need now. And there do plus 16s. They seem so hard, and my item level is not high enough for that. The thing is, like, it's all relative, though, right? Like, a couple of weeks ago, I wouldn't have done 16s either, because I didn't have any gear. And I didn't know the dungeons. I still don't know the dungeons. But I mean, that's why you start with lower keys and you work your way up, right? Because as you get more and more familiar with the dungeons, and you get more and more familiar with all the strategy and tactics, and you know what hurts and you know what needs to be kicked and interrupted, then it's just rinse and repeat, but at a higher level. But everything hurts more. You have to do more damage, but you get gears that helps with the scaling of it as well. Everything hurts. There's a lot of everything hurts. Now, if Epic wants to join, he just has to plop into the public channel, and I'll move him. But I said he didn't have to. He doesn't have to join, but if he doesn't want to. For some reason, like, why can no one see this channel? Okay, sub voice, edit channel, permissions. Oh. You see it now? You should be able to see sub voice now. at least see it. Oh, my Discord's just bugged out. Shit, my Discord's not responding. Give me a sec. I can't. My Discord just literally crashed on me. I need to restart it. I have an 18 not good if you want to deplete it for full. Oh my god. I depleted a 17 not good yesterday, Bass. We can talk about it later this evening if you're still on. Oh, my Discord hates me right now. I have to restart Discord. We will. Okay, let's see if it's working. There we are. Can you not see? You don't see the channels now. And someone that's a subby in Discord, just let me know if you can see sub voice 1. The channel sub voice 1. I can now see sub voice 1. Thank you. You should be able to see sub voice 2 as well. I fixed. I just fixed it now. Yeah, I renamed it. Now there's sub voice 1 and 2. Awesome sauce. And let's ready check. Apparently I'm the party leader. Wait, did I fail my ready check? Here we go. Fortune cookie of the day, number 2. Reads. In 2 days, tomorrow will be yesterday. Okay. I get how the card works. We're not gonna die first boss. I think we're gonna die first boss. For me, it's more about just learning the dungeon and knowledge behind the classic specs. With a bit of confidence. Fake it till you make it. What? Okay, Epic's leader. Guys, man. In 2 days, Val 1 Saturday. I will. 5, definitely will. 4, 3, 2. Definitely will. But I'm on like I've got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Then on Thursday we're flying out with the guild. I was gonna say with work. We're flying to Canary Islands or Gran Canaria, whatever you call it these days. So we're spending Thursday flying, and then I guess we'll be working on Friday. But then that's it. Chilling Saturday, Sunday, and then flying back on Monday, I believe. Okay. Thursday evening, Friday evening, Saturday evening, Sunday. Yeah, 4 nights. Then we're flying back on Monday. Like a little bit of a shorter week, which is nice. I always appreciate that. I don't know why, but it just like it does so much to have a break in the middle of your week. Like for an example, just like knowing that like, okay, I'm gonna be on an airplane on Thursday. It just makes next week seem so less like daunting and long. Even if I hate flying, I hate it. It's just like nice. It's nice to have a break from the like standard normal week. And I'll be traveling the Monday after, so I'll be having a break in the week as well. It's just so nice. Fortnite? What do you mean? Steven! Holy crap. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, you bearman thingy. Thank you. Thank you very kindly. Putting us closer towards our sub goal. So yeah, so no, from now on, when we reach a sub goal, I'll be giving out small little Steam codes. Not for, you know, not for any grand games, maybe like Super Smash, but like just like fun games. I don't know. I've got codes for like Goat Simulator, play golf with friends, Civilization. Also like just like more quirky little games. But I thought at least it would be fun to give away something. What are you guys saying? That I did not say that. I didn't specify what though. I got cooldowns. This is bullshit. The rain happened. Oh, you helped Lake get to 2K. That was lovely of you. Thank you for doing that, Steven. Oh, God. I hate it too. Woohoo! That hurt, man. That hurt. But yeah, sorry. But yeah, like I just thought, like I said earlier in the stream, I know like a lot of people have little like stream goals for themselves and for their channels when they stream. That I've also seen a lot of times when it's just like, oh, the goals be reached, thank you guys, which is like awesome. But I also want to like, even if it's not giving back a lot, I guess, just like something small, something fun. But this is now like a new thing that's always gonna be there. Because I got rid of the cat Polaroids and I've needed something to replace it with, so like, okay. More funny little game codes. Just like random small game. Oh, why is there stuff in the way all the time? I used to give out cat Polaroids. I'm replacing it with Steam keys. Random games. Every time the subby goal's reached.
Touch white trees.
No. Shit! No Pepe's. I wasn't paying attention. Really bad. Okay, I got personals. That was it. That was the only personals I had. Wait. We committed. The fuck did I just get a loot window come up? What the hell? Steven, you're only 5 points away for 244K? What the heck? Yeah, but in fairness, it's because you distracted me. Was it me? I know. It wasn't me though. I didn't actually stun it, but I was just asking. I can't get this explosive. Oh my god. Oh, help and help. Did we kill something? Gotcha. But for clarification, I didn't stun that time. It wasn't actually me. For once. Yes, right. Here's a reflex. Thanos, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You had a nice weekend. Run faster, you little Val. Run faster. Oh god, so slow. Look at my tail. Tail goes wiggle, 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 wiggle. This time we're not dying. This time I can get over here. Oh god. That's more like it, team. Oh, someone interrupted my spirit reflect. Woohoo! Oh. Didn't have spell reflect there. No! Don't take me down! Oh god, pain! Pain! Hello, what do you reckon is the best setup to make for a new WoW player to learn the game? Hello? Blitz. Blitzing? How do you want me to pronounce that? What do you mean by setup? Are you talking about like you already have a character, you already selected a spec to play, and you're thinking about like add-ons and how your UI and your bars and stuff look like? Or I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Oh, I forgot. Sag! Up the wrong cooldowns. That was really silly of me. Oh well. Oh well. It happens.
Yes, come closer. Your souls are strong and proud. I will feast on your terror.
Like a character to main. I made a warrior, but I heard they're quite mid. What's the best to learn the game with? Honestly, Say as long as you're not playing like a rogue, you can pick whatever. Actually, that's a lie. Don't play arcane. I didn't. You're safe. Warrior. I mean, there's nothing wrong with warrior. If you like tanking, protection warriors are great right now, but they're gonna get a nerf, unfortunately. There are a few specs that are more complicated. There are some that are a lot easier, of course. I think warrior is pretty easy and straightforward. I've also played it for a really long time though, so maybe I don't count as a valid opinion in this matter. But you've got a lot of flexibility. Like if you want to level up a character and you're experimenting, you choose like a monk or a druid, and you can try healing, tanking, and doing DPS, seeing as they have, you know, and paladin have all three. They have all three roles. Oh my goodness. Shush. I'm so sad. Apparently they were plotting to kill me all along. Believe this shit. But yeah, they're like there are a few specs that are harder to master. And I think right now arcane and fire are really complicated, like mage. Fire mage and arcane mage, so I would maybe stay away from those. Arcane is fun, it's my main. Hello, WoW nerd. But isn't arcane quite like difficult at the moment? I'm just thinking for someone that's completely new to WoW, you know, like a good first time character. An ease one is Destruction Warlock. Alright, so Destruction Warlock is one. Yeah, I would say don't go with a rogue. That was like the first one I thought. Because rogue, like, it's just a pain in the butt. I also don't like rogue. Yeah, don't start off with rogue. Like, you know, pick a... First of all, do you fancy healing, DPSing, or tanking? That's probably a good one to ask first. Like, do you have any idea what your preference might be? Maybe based on if you've ever played other MMOs, or, you know, what do you think? You'd rather DPS. Okay. So, Destro Warlock. I mean, both Arms and Fury Warrior DPS are pretty straightforward. I'm not sure how Ret is these days. Like, Paladin, DPS Paladin. Oh god. Maybe not Feral Druid either. What other classes do we have? What's Wind? What's Monk like these days? What's Windwalker Monk like? You may know Windwalker. Broxy, would you say it's easy for someone completely new to get into the game to try out a Windwalker Monk? I'm having a blast. Okay, but try to put yourself in the perspective of someone that's very new to WoW. Complicated to learn or no? A hunter. You could always play a hunter. This is true. This is very true. So hunters have 3 DPS specs, but survival right now isn't being played very much. Survival's not great, but they have both beast mastery and marksmanship, which are, I would say, relatively easy. And it's also like, do you fancy being like a ranged caster? Or would you rather be, you know, up close bashing things with a sword? I'm level 60, my Fury Warrior just doesn't have the greatest damage compared to others. Also, don't worry about it. You're new to the game. You give yourself a chance to learn the rotation. Ooh. This explosive. There we go. Okay. Whew. Sorry, that was a bit hectic. Yeah, I mean, also you're not max level yet, right? Like leveling is super uneven when it comes to damage output. Like different specs just scale vastly different. I wouldn't worry about it until you hit level 70 and just like focus on learning your rotation. I've been playing warrior for like 11 years. I still don't know the fury warrior rotation properly. So I did just change to fury from arms. I've been an arms warrior for a very long time. Alpha shush. It'd be nice to be an IR mod. It's a really fun game. It's very it is addictive. I'm glad you're having fun so far though. That's important. Also remember your friend's been how long has your friend been playing World of Warcraft and been playing as Rogue for longer? But I don't know if you know there's also great websites where you can get help with your rotation, what abilities to pick, your stats. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, it's the panic button. Yeah. But I also use it as like oh, now there's damage incoming. Like magic damage. I used to try and learn a warrior rotation in Guild Wars 2. I got to about the 25th step out of 50 to 60, suggested the wait, you're telling me the warrior rotation has 50 to 60 steps to it? Okay, I'm not playing a warrior in Guild Wars 2. But yeah, like Wowhead or Icy Veins has great guides where you can like read up on rotations and talents, you know, tips and tricks.
Inhale. Get inside a puddle.
I'm stuck. Yes, procs. Where are my procs? Uh oh. Did my stream just die?
Watch your step.
You're detect.
Inhale. Get inside a puddle.
Oh no. Oh god. Absolutely great positioning.
Watch your feet.
Marked by lightning.
Ah.
Watch your step.
Woohoo! Our tank is just
Get inside a puddle.
oh, no comments.
Watch your step.
Wait, the warrior is one of the more simpler classes in Guild Wars 2, but it's got 60 step rotation. Are you sure? I don't have a 60 step rotation by Necro. What am I doing wrong then? What am I doing wrong then, Tanly?
Inhale. Get inside a puddle.
Again?
The elements answer to me!
Watch your step.
That's the sound my brain makes every time I try to get out of that pitch. Like,
Watch your step.
trying to get out. No! You're gonna beat me at DPS now. This is bullshit. Where's my combo res? Stop doing
Inhale.
damage.
Get inside a puddle.
Are you being serious? You're just doing it because you were gonna beat me on DPS. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna take it.
Watch your step.
I was gonna win the DPS meter. Just completely Pepega. They won't take. No, let's take the res. Hell, we need the res on the last key. I'm gonna click it. Oh, click decline.
The elements answer to me!
Låt mig ha min offerkofta på. Yes? Oh. Yeah, I heard. There was a lag. I am on order. Woo!
Watch your feet.
Panic. Time to panic. Time to panic. Good morning, Soul. How's it going? How are you? Hello, 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 hello. I am doing up. Uh-oh.
The elements answer to me!
Perfect positioning. Absolutely. None of us can see anything. None of us can see anything. Seriously?
It flows within me. It seeps from every vein. Come, strangers.
But we all know I can survive the debuff because we got the world's best healer.
The shadow moon cannot be
Okay. I have another best so far, I'll admit.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Special coming.
One near the mid.
Shockwave.
army of the dead arrive.
It was a misclick. It was literally a misclick. Ah! I'm so mad.
Shockwave. Special coming.
I can't believe I did that. Okay.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Oh.
Shockwave.
Gotta remove charge off my bars. Terrified. What cooldowns for next?
Special coming. Marked by lightning. Shockwave.
Army of the dead, arise!
Shockwave. Shockwave. Special coming.
Kindling of bone and shadow. Army of the dead, arise!
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Marked by lightning.
Watch your step. Shockwave.
My hands are sweating so much. Are we so afraid of clicking charge again? And it's right under a major cooldown button on my mouse. So I was like, nope, can't press the cooldown. Ah! It was 30 score. 4 on 4. I know, I can't. But you guys bet. Okay, so they betted in our Discord if what I would die to. And they were like, yeah, Val's gonna die to charging ritual bones. And I did. I think I gotta change my key bindings. Right, because on my mouse, I have charge on one button. And then I have whirlwind on the button above. And then I have a major cooldown on the other button. And if I fat finger and I charge the wrong thing. I fat fingered and charged them all. Hello, Neo. Hi, Gnome. How are you? How's it going? Are you serious? You guys stop re-rolling Halls of Valor. Why do we have so much Halls of Valor? Oh my god. I mean, I like my academy. I'm keeping my academy. I could definitely get worse. I now officially rebooted my tanking career. Just did a +5 on my DK. Tanks! More tanks, more tanks, more tanks. Okay, having charge and all these buttons around charge is dangerous. I'm just gonna remove charge of my bars whenever we do this boss. Like, seriously. Holy crap. Drink. Shaking. Holy crap. That was terrible. Terrible performance vote. There's my mouse buttons. No, but it's because I have a scimitar or whatever it's called, you know. I've got all the mouse buttons on the side. It's awesome. What? You put your main abilities on like 1 to 4 or something, not charge. That's disgusting. My low level warriors charge on R. I put some of my major cooldowns on R. Like I have avatar on R. It's comfortable. But yeah. Shift F. F is for fear. Yeah, my defensive is always like Q, E, mouse button. I always love listening to people's mouse. Q is your leap. Excuse me. Heroic leap is for H. H. Shift Q, best cooldown button. I don't have Shift Q. I just need to use more modifiers. But like usually, like, cause I've got the 2 mouse buttons on top of my mouse, like on top. So I usually always have like interrupt there, and then maybe like another defensive grab spell or reflect there as well. Oh, did I just open? Yeah, I also have that. I love it. Very, very useful. Oh, can't believe we timed that. Yeah. Avatar and Odin's Fury. That's good for a side button. Gladden, how does it feel? You successfully tanked a plus 18. Okay. Look. Because This was bugged out before. Ah, it's still bugged out and shows like your old rating. Or it shows this is like the last rating that it registered you as. This obviously been offline for 7 months. Offline for 2 months. So close to 2K. Take it. Oh my god. Oh. 1 point away from 2.2. Oh, I must have been mad. Okay, 2 points. I can't read. Hello, Nils. Yeah, I'm still here. What have you been up to? Been watching your episodes? That was intense. You had guests over. Yeah, num noms. I hope you had some nice num noms. And a nice time with your guests. Oh, I get a 418 piece. That's never gonna happen though. It's gonna be like something terrible that I can't place. I need to do 3 other 18s. No, I'm joking. Hello, Siler. Happy Sunday. It's gonna be a worthless trinket. Please don't jinx it. It's gonna be something beautiful. It's gonna be a weapon. It's definitely gonna be a weapon. 100%. I'm actually halfway there with Primal Focus. Noise? I can get a nice and juicy weapon. So, yeah. Or, oh. It's my worst. Yeah, Temple's my worst. No. Wait, what is it? Tyrannical? Yeah. We don't have. Do we have a temple? We wanted temple. Oh, it's 15. Oh, yeah, I need 5 more concentrated primals, but that will just happen when it happens. I always get trinkets and not good ones. Like, why not puzzle boxers? Yeah, that would be nice with stone. Why is Court of Stars and Knockhood flickering? Okay, now stop flickering. No, they're still flickering. It's a sign. It's a sign to go to Court of Stars again. So weird. Why are you guys flickering? Stop flickering. See you. Val, where we go? Where we going? Where do you guys want to go? I mean, we do another academy. How stinky. Shush you, Tyler. Beautiful thing. I don't know. Do we have any tank? Well, Steven is somewhere. Trying to do a key, but doesn't necessarily. 250. Well, you're tanking that then. 4? You still be doing case when I get to work after 7? May we'll see. I have an 18 academy. Let me know if a DPS plus opens up if you guys want to do it. I'll let you know, Roxy. Thank you. See you later, Yin. Get to work in one piece, please. Okay. Well, I'm completely flexible to whatever key you guys want to do. What is it? Is it your key? Oh yeah, we need to time it to get up to 16. Yeah. We can do that. I don't think Epic wants to do a 15 though, right? I don't know. Let me know. Why? You're gonna walk the dog, obviously. No, I don't have Otto yet. I did fishing for these coins and then I kind of gave up a little bit. This is where I'm at. So asked an interesting question. When you speak, do you have a voice in your head or not? I don't just say things. It's complete silence in my head except for when I type. I haven't really thought about it. I don't think I have a voice in my head when I talk. When I read out loud, I guess I sort of do. Because I read it to myself first before I speak the words. I don't know if that makes sense. But when I read out loud, it's like my eyes and my brain are a few words ahead of what I'm saying. So it's kind of like I read it first and then I say it. You're getting food in the next hour. Well, we best get going then. We're doing the 15 temple. Nah, I'd rather do 15 temple. Okay, let me get a tank. I'll get a tank. Okay, I have a tank coming, so swap over. Glad into deep. What kind of food did you get, though? I'm also starting to get hungry, actually. Right. So you just say out loud the echo of what you've already read. Yeah, basically. Basically, because it's like I can read it faster and comprehend what I've read faster than I can say the words. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do. Who's lead? Oh. Alpha AFK. AFK, didn't he? Alright. Well, when he's back. Dang. I'm collecting disappearance. I need disappearance. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. No. What the fuck, dude? No. How many recrafts have you done? How many recrafts have you done? Oh my god. How are you this unlucky? Is it normal to stumble on words in the brain when reading? Yeah. I mean, you could come across a word that you haven't, like, seen before, maybe, or your brain's just, like, tired. Like, sometimes I need to reread the same sentence, like, 5 times before I even understood what I read. I just don't want to know what this recraft is. Imagine not having a portal to Temple of the Jade Serpent. These guys, man. I don't even know where it is. There it is. The doggo has already been walked. Gonna eat and lurk a bit, alright? What are you eating? Anything good? It's really good. I'm ahead of the curve, literally. Sometimes I have to reread a single page because I read faster than my brain comprehends what I read. Not sure how that works, but it does. Fine. I will not be doing this on 26. I don't need to. I'd like to get one Dragonflight dungeon on 20. Just go ahead of, just so I have a portal somewhere to like the Dragon Isles. So. Oh, Brackenhide on 20. Yes. Absolutely, absolutely. Okay, who are we summoning? Summoned. Don't want to hear it. Are you serious? You failed again? Oh, Glenn finally got his 418 recraft. Thank you! Send me cookies. Thank you. Fuck, bruh. What do you mean you want more money? I literally fed him money. Oh my god. Now they're gonna guess how many times I die. What the fuck are you trying to chip? Also infusion plus 20. At least the nice thing is we have a bunch of new ones to look forward to next season. Crafting costs money. Crafting is completely 100% free if he's given all this. Oh my god, why are you a mod? Why are you a mod? Oh. There's a prediction running right now that no one's allowed to partake in. No one's interested in partaking in your prediction, Alpha. This prediction caps at 4. There's only 3 bosses, so, you know. Actually, wait, there's 4 bosses. You pagan. I meant 4. It caps at 4 because there's only 4 bosses. That's what I meant. Why have you guys been like? Why do you have the little prediction ball thing? Oh god. Okay, I think everyone's here. I think everyone's here. Virtual, thank you very much for the follow. Happy Sunday. It's predicting how many bosses Val's gonna. That's what it says. How many bosses will Val will kill Val in this run. So like that's one boss. Like will I die on just one boss, 2 bosses, 3 bosses, or will I die on all 4 bosses? That's what he's meant. No deaths on the first 3 elementals, I'd be majorly impressed. I'm gonna jinx myself now. I don't usually die on this. Aw, fortune cookies. Thank you. I'm so happy now. I'm gonna need a fortune cookie. Fortune number 3 of the day is make all the changes you see necessary. Oh, okay. Sorry about that, guys. I've got to throw this game out. I've got to throw WoW out. It's a necessary change to benefit the health of my mental state. That's highly unnecessary though. Just gonna okay. Cat, leave my volume controls alone.
Welcome.
It's not my ready check. Wait, whose key is it? It's Alpha. That reflects you here, to be honest. What? But my life would be so much happier if I didn't have Warcraft. Wait, what? Oh shit, only 11 minutes on these things. Wait a second. Is that the right one? What did I just put on my thing? What do you mean you're ready to hear the panic? Oh shit. No panic! I think I put the wrong thing. No, I didn't. I just put... Oh, that was really bad of me. Okay, but I wasn't ready. Okay, that was really bad. I have so many regrets right now. Also, I also have a cat. There's a cat. Cesar! How am I supposed to play this game? Oh my goodness. His butt is in the way, okay? Literally, cat butt. Cat's butt interfering with everything. I'm trying to hit this explosion. Why is there so many gold? Oh my god. How do you even know who's who when you got the same name? There's no way that you can even know this. What the oh my god. Look, cat leaving melee is forbidden. What? But they do a giant splash. How am I supposed to... Okay, fine. I'll stay for the giant splash. We'll see how fun that is. Okay, maybe they don't always do the giant splash on... Yeah, Angie's about to get me killed here. Before science. Okay, it didn't happen this time. What? It's on cooldown. Oh man. Can we take a 30-second break? Shit. Someone wanna hug me? Thank you. Oops, no one saw that. Don't interrupt it, don't interrupt it, don't interrupt it. Nice. No one was probably listening to me. My buttons aren't working, my buttons are broken. What is happening here? Yeah. Oh no, you're gonna go this way, aren't you? No, you're not. Good. Alpha's weak aura is apparently not working. You got any glaives? Oh, thank God. Oh, shit. I've never actually gotten this before. I don't really know. I'm just supposed to run away, right? Oops. That was wrong. Someone else. What? It's dead. Come on. Okay, if anyone guessed 4, you've already lost your prediction. Yeah, I thought it swapped direction every time, but it didn't swap direction that time, did it? I thought they both went clockwise. Maybe they didn't. I feel like they both went clockwise. The first two. I didn't charge back in. Be angry, be a warrior. I appreciate the feedback. Thanks. Can I safely charge in though? Because the water doesn't the water always hurt me? I don't know, I'm just constantly afraid of the water. Maybe the water only hurts when it's angry. When it's angry. You understand what I mean by that, right? When it's angry. Oh, okay. Or when you can see that it's like storming and there's up little splashes. Welcome back, Akuo. Foodies? 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 Anything? Must be my friends. Oh. Did it not work? Oh my god. Like, get water only hurts on the 4th burst. I will try to remember this. Or just like, for some reason. I haven't quite decided what I'm making for dinner. I could either make risotto, Vietnamese style meatballs with rice, or nuggies, fries, and béarnaise sauce. I don't know, there's so many options. Oh, click when I'm clicking. Oh. Yes, I love Crocs. No béarnaise sauce. So good. I was really disappointed because I was hunting béarnaise sauce in the UK engine before. And like finally found a tub at Tesco's. But it was béarnaise sauce with black pepper. But I thought just like, that can't be so bad. How is that? But the black pepper taste was so overwhelming. That was all. That was like all I could taste. And I was so disappointed. I was like, oh, what's like with black pepper everywhere? Excuse me. Oh my god, my RP counter is inaccurate. No. Oh my god. I'm so sad right now. I just lost all my buffs.
Target change.
Can you believe this?
However, when he let it alone, the beast shrank to near nothingness.
The RP timer was inaccurate. Being sad.
Target change.
Come on.
Target change.
Oh, bam.
Target change.
6. Oh.
Target change.
I usually swap at 6. Okay, add 7. 7 in it.
Target change. Target change. Target change. Target change. Target change.
Oh,
AoE
button.
incoming.
I didn't even notice the thingy. That was really bad of me. Erica, thank you for the follow. I hope you have a lovely Sunday. You import powder? What do you get? Blue bond or what's your poison? Are there any other options? Probably are. Don't know what. Blue bond. I actually prefer Knorr though, but it's harder to find.
Feed on conflict. When you have peace in your heart, strife will find somewhere else to roam.
Shockwave.
You have my thanks, humans. You have given peace to this.
I forget about potions as well.
Now, officially, I require meditation before I begin the restoration.
Be honest, whatever it is that I miss it, fair enough.
Shockwave.
That's good. It's easy. That's easy to transport. It's a lot easier than, and it lasts a lot longer than you buying a tub. But yes, that is good. That's good stuff.
Shockwave.
You guys don't know what you're missing out if you're not having bayonnaise sauce. Like I'm telling you. There's more in bayonnaise. There's cold bayonnaise. There's buttery or more vinegary. There's so many different like versions of it, and they're all awesome. Ah, trees, man, trees. Trees should be illegal. Can we just incorporate the Sylvanas tactic in every single dungeon?
Watch your step.
I hope I'm standing it. Oh, come on. Give me some procs, please.
Watch your feet. Watch your
I was just complaining about thieves. Trees. Chili is quite good. I just don't like it if it's too spicy, but that's because I'm such a Swede. I can't stand spicy food anymore. Fine. Next pack.
Watch your step.
Actually, really hungry now. Oh god, something stuck in my throat. Hello, Tulanthor.
Watch your feet.
Happy weekend. How are you?
The elements answer to me!
God.
Confirmed.
Hell, I got absolutely.
Watch your feet. Shockwave.
Do I have a sauce? If you look at what Andrew wrote, the Chili Bayonne, that's how you Bernays, or like it's a French name. I'm very English Englifying it at the moment. It's like if Hollandaise sauce is the father of all sauces, this is like its offspring. It's very buttery. It's basically just like egg yolk, lots of butter, lots of tarragon. It's just really, it's lovely. It's my favorite sauce. It's been adapted by Swedes and is super popular here. You go to a burger or a steak place, it's very hard. Shush. It's very hard to find a place that won't have the option to serve some Béarnaise sauce. Sauce is important. Sorry, can I see someone on the DPS meter? Gold duck number 2 there at the bottom. What's going on? I don't know who's who. I thought who's who? Oh, what? I have no idea what's going on. Not that gold duck. Dragon. Can't see the great stuff. There's a dragon. Angry.
Cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn.
Breath incoming.
I think there's a green. I can't see because my freaking my spear. My spear, man. My spear looks slightly more green than it usually does. It's like, wonder why. Spear is sabotaging me. Spear is scary because you put it down and sometimes you don't see things.
Watch your step.
Like a freaking guessing game. Bro, I get so much fury, I can't even, like, use it all. Oh.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Omda! Actually, come over here, please.
Watch your step.
Get him. Oh. I saw that. But I spell reflect. I mean, I do, but That's not all my CDs. Okay, maybe it is. Hello. Shit. I'm gonna die anyway, so. Maybe it was. Hello, Mr. Togard. Happy weekend. Good morning. It's not morning. It's evening. Freaking evening. But I'm doing lovely. How are you today? Oh.
Yo.
Yes! Hello! Welcome back. Thank you for the 5 months and the tier 3. Thank you so much. Mordo, how has it been? How have you been? Been well? Thank you a lot. Oh my goodness. Let me just kill this guy. Oops. Hello, CSI. Oh my god, this guy has so much HP. I feel like we're doing an 18 again. Whee! Oh, I wanna clear! Wait, no one wants to clear with me? Okay, fine. Sorry about that. I just wanted to make the game more challenging for everyone. Hello, Dave. Yes, why did you wake up at 3? Were you up late doing something funny last night? Or is this because you can't get your sleeping routines in order? Hello, Erica. Welcome into chat. I could always try. I could always go back to arms if I wanted a more chill rotation. This is true. This is very true. Oh, why is this loot thing always bugged? Always bugged. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I hate Sorbo. I don't really. No, I don't. It's just, it's got some interesting bits and pieces. Especially when you've got a Gladden that likes to yeet into whelps. Hmm? Doing transmog runs with guildies. You never want to come on transmog and mount runs when we do them. I don't think you're interested in stuff like that. Good luck with your 18 quarter stars. I hope you get some nice loot. I lost to 2 gold ducks. How does it feel? What I think is really confusing is that I don't know who's who on this freaking list. I'm gonna disable. Appreciate you admitting your mistake. Alpha just admitted in Discord that he didn't have enough faith in me because actually I didn't die to a single boss this run. Seeing his prediction was 1 to 4, not 0. Why make things up? You said it! I have proof. You said it. Right, guest. I only have piggy post-its left. Would you like another, like, look, like, guess what is this? Like, you're all sad over here in the corner. This small little tiny sad here. What is this? What, proof? Other people are proof. Just run away now. Is there something specific you want? Oh, I like Academy. Wait, can you flip my bear upside down? Wait, why do you want me to flip it upside down? Just because you want to know which ones you are? No, guess. I think you should join everyone else. I feel so sad when you're like all tiny over there in the corner alone. All right, Australia. That makes sense. You're an upside down bear. You and Alpha got that before me. Hello, Phoenix. How have you been? Nice to see you again. I'm good for today. Food will come in like 30 minutes. Don't want to bail mid-key. That's fair. Thank you for healing so many keys. Time to get an otok. Yes. I love my corner because no one puts baby in the corner. No, you just put yourself in the corner, guest. How tragic is that? No, but thank you very much for the tier 3 resub, though. You should stop being so awesome. No, you shouldn't. You know what I mean. My headset died. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Being mean to me in party chat again. Sad. Because I was so sure Gladden was gonna say, actually, Al was talking about how you suck at healing. Alright. We seem to be down a healer. Hey, Gladden trolls me all the time. Well, a low opinion of the guy that literally got me killed during a boss fight because you baited him to do it. Wow. These guys. Okay. Let's see here. Appreciate that. An evil, glad it's evil. I'm gonna poke Bass. Let's see. Bass! Hello? Oh man, he's AFK. Oh, well, I don't know what key is. Hello, Aspect. Welcome back. Okay, who's got... Oh, I have a healer that's got a quarter stars 17. Hello. Would you like to do your key with a group of Pepegas? I mean, me mostly being the Pepega, no one else. What else? Quarter stars. Can I search by dungeon? Here we go. Who else gets go stars? Well, let's go to stars with the druid. Falls of Valor. Blah. Hi, Queen. I love the concept of leveling up by 6 level 70 is kind of slow. Why are you leveling up your 6th level 70 at the moment? Are you just an ultaholic or is there a specific reason? Hi, Fading. There's your boob. How's it going? Are you doing well? Okay, I'm not getting a response from any of these healers. That means more chocolate. Thank you for lurking, guest. It was good seeing you again. I know maybe you'd forgotten all about me. Or us. Only dance moves. I don't have any dance moves. I don't have cat treats. I have catnip though. Caesar loves smelling catnip and then he gets kind of annoyed when he starts eating. Right, so what's the plan here? Okay, healer. We could always make a group looking for healer with quarter stars. Possibility. CSI, would you like some treats? Fair enough. Hello, Glassy. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. So much he likes the catnip. Oh, Fading, why are you sick? Lumi. Lumi. That's the other one. The weather sucks. You're sick because the weather sucks, right? Yes, Lumi. I don't know where Lumi is right now. But this guy's busy getting all cuddly with the catnip bottle. He's so silly. But then I offer to give you some and you don't want any. You got guck in your eye. No, no, you can't. No, you can't eat the whole thing. You want some catnip? Yes, sir. Catnip, give catnip. Hello, Panic. How's it going? How am I supposed to give you this catnip, though? It's kind of hard to give catnip through a screen, you know? I think he might develop some tolerance from Friday's catnip bag. So yeah, I kind of realized I don't want that happening, like, again. Those of you not here, I knocked this over and spilled. Well, I still have about like half left, which cannot see through this line, but whatever. I still have some left. I spilled half. You know, there's tiny herb bits, herb bits. And I spilled all over my my keyboard and my lap. Lumi's here fading. Ice badge, can I still forget Chris's that? Because I may have forgotten to change the Christmas emotes still on 17. And I can't sit Lumi for a day. He's a cutie, right? Caesar still wants to get down and personal with his bottle. You're so weird. You don't want to eat the actual catnip, but you want to really cuddle it in there. Yeah. It's the cat. Holy shit! Oh, Mo! Where the fuck did you come from, dude? Holy crap! Novo, thank you so much. Holy shite! Thank you. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Good morning. How are you? Okay, from my mother. It's too early in the morning for you to start this sass though, but you knew exactly what I meant. You knew exactly what I meant. Thank you so much. Wait, now I need to get some Steam keys to give away. I woke up in chaos. Oh, and chaos and chose sass today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought you said sassy chaos first. I was like, that's a bad mix. Thank you so much for those 20 gifted subs. Alright, so I started a new thing. Or I'm trying a new thing. Which is that every time we reach the little subby goals, I'm giving away Steam keys. And right now I'm looking at the good ones. I already decided I'm placing my Steam key with a Pepe if I win. If you win 2 times in a row, you can trade it for a Pepe. Unfortunately, there's no I'm not gonna buy random keys because we're just gonna get really shitty games then. But I am going to give you an option of 3 games to choose in between. And I'm gonna start this giveaway. It's like funny games, like small funny games, not maybe not like the newest freaking Hogwarts Legacy or something like that. We've got the option, like you've got the options of hopefully this works. Anyway, these codes should work. Oh, there's so many good games here that I won. Okay, Subnautica. Horizon Zero Dawn. Or Dead by Daylight. This should work. Hopefully. Hey cat, leave my stuff alone. Stop licking my stop. What are you doing? Thank you. Get off. I'm being invaded. I'm being invaded by my freaking
Domo Robot Zero gifted a tier 1 sub to Fading Velocity. They have given 1844 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting Fading a sub. Welcome DPS with 21 Ruby. I would if we were not split like freaking Romeo and Juliet across the freaking realm of EU and NA. Shenanigans. I would. What's this cat doing? What are you, Lumi, what are you doing? Don't, you're gonna no. What's with the cat's trying to reek that, like, pull down my stuff, like my streaming stuff. That's not how you spell that, but Monday's gonna be good for me. What's happening on Monday? Are we winning the Euro jackpot on Monday? Are we getting a pony on Monday? Are we going scuba diving on Monday? Oh god. We need a healer. If it's okay, I would give out to giveaway. I've been recommended a spot to buy keys from. I hope it works. Hopefully it works. You get to choose between Horizon Zero Dawn, Dead by Daylight, or Subnautica. Exclamation mark ticket to join. Everyone that's exclamation mark ticketed so far is entered, so this is all working as it should. Maybe I'm gonna see. Sorry about that. That was such a violent sneeze as well. Holy crap. Whew. Okay, so what are we doing on Monday? Sorry about that sneeze. Thank you. Oh right, because that's the last. Yeah, the last key before reset. Here's our giveaway. Shit, we don't need to show all of. We have lots of people that have been. Not a lot of people at all. You save your when I get 2 in a row, Doma, you can get Pepe instead. That's the deal. Well, yeah, that's the deal. That's the deal I made to you. Not anyone else. No. There's a lot of competition. There's a lot of competition. Exclamation mark ticket to join. You guys are slacking today. Pepe, I'm also buying Pepe. It's payday in 3 days, actually. Hi, Dr. Dew. Welcome on in. Right, we do need to find more. We need to find a healer. We need to find a healer and we need to find a DPS. And these things, they are AFK. Well, go do Firelands then. Oh, hey, look. Thank you for lurking. Thank you. Okay, Domo, I only have piggies. I only have piggies left. Would you like a piggy posted? Yes, I did. Top row. Caesar just yeeted you off the wall. Apple. Just yeet off the wall. See, good boy, Caesar. Super good boy. Super good boy. Best boy. Absolute best boy. Full time. Bestest boy. 9-month-old is not becoming a menace for knocking everything off the counters. Don't let him up on the counters to begin with, though. Your cute little kitty cat. The cutest little cat. Caesar wants to do it. He wants to nibble. He wants to nibble a little bit. Nibble. Nibble, 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 nibble. Can I put you next to Carl? Yes, I could put you next to Carl. Absolutely. Let our cats have free reign. I mean, I can't say my cats don't have free reign either. I know that they get up to everything that they're not allowed to do when I'm not in the house. I do try to keep them off like the kitchen counter where I prep food. That's about it. I just don't like them on there. Extra much washing every time I make food. He wants to eat Alex, don't play with it. Cheers. He's in a mischievous mood tonight. I'm not really sure what he's doing. That's silly. Not that Alex. The other Alex K's. You're safe, Alex. No one's eating you tonight. Just say that. Say that. Alright, we can leave this running in the background. We got another 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Exclamation mark ticket. You wanna have a chance of winning a random Steam code. Well, it's not random anymore because I told you guys the options that you could choose from. The fine print is like, I'm not sure if this works or not. I've been told this is a good site. This is the test run. I should be fine. A long time ago since I bought codes like. Did you really just rip someone else off the wall, cat? Oh mon dieu. What do I do with this guy? What do I do with this guy? Hello, Aches. I don't see me. I see me. Everyone that's done exclamation mark ticket is in. It's working. Do not worry, guys. You've entered. I've got to save Alex. Alex K's just got eaten by Caesar. Eaten by Caesar. What are we entering? It's hopefully, if it works, a Steam key for a random game. because I'm now doing that every single time a sub goal or any goal is reached. But right now there's just a sub goal active. Because I thought it would be nice, just like, even if it's just a small quirky, like I have some keys that are like, they go with friends or like Goat Simulator, but you know, I just thought it would be nice to do something, you know, rather than like the typical where like a streamer will have like some goals and then nothing actually happens when we reach them. I just thought it would be nice. It's more like the thought that counts thing. What kind of game is that, Nils? I hope you guys have computers for Steam Decks. Thank you for the biddies, eggs. Thank you kindly. That wasn't, I tried. Didn't go very well. What's a computer? Well, you need it to, actually, you could have a Steam Deck. I hope you have computers with Steam Decks for this Steam code. No, I thought you wanted to go Firelens, dude. No, so you want to do key. Well, then I will find stuff. Okay, you got 50 seconds. Exclamation mark ticket to enter. 50 seconds. Well, it's now 45 seconds. Exclamation mark ticket. I'm gonna play Diablo Immortal on my phone. That's enough. Oh. Hello, Marama. This is absolutely worth the wannabe cool kids hang. Alright. Exclamation mark ticket. 20 seconds left. I saw Neo snuck in there. When did you sneak in there, Neo? I don't know if you know, but Sully has loved playing WoW after winning your little giveaway. I know. She even joined us for some Mount Monday the other day. Neo, congratulations! You've won a random Steam code. But it's not going to be random because I'm going to let you pick between 3. Because I don't want to send people codes that they already have a game for. Congratulations! That's insane! It's a small wiki. You can pick between Subnautica, Dead by Daylight, or Horizon Zero Dawn. The first game. It's not the second game. Sorry. Not that rich yet. We're getting there though. And then will you send me a DM in Discord just to remind me? And I will send it to you after the stream is over. I feel like I should have had like I should have had a drum roll or something. I'll set up like a fanfare and a drum roll for next time. Do you have the little nap, Epic? You just missed the giveaway. I'll think of it and send you a DM on Disc ASAP. Yes, please do, because I have... Okay, it doesn't actually say when these sales end. But yeah. Yeah, give me a poke about it this evening, just to be on the safe side. It's rigged. It wasn't rigged, but guys, don't worry. We'll do like I said, we'll do giveaways for... Why is that cut out? We'll do giveaways like for all the goals. So this won't be the last, hopefully. So there'll be more fun little codes. And then you can run home to mommy and be like, I've got Goat Simulator! You know, and then spend your evening playing that. So awesome. Congratulations on your 2400, Steven! Whoop, whoop. Well done. Good job. Okay, I need a healer and I need a DPS for keys. Like, what is going on? What is going on? Where are all our peeps at? Who can DPS? We got a DPS, we just need a healer. Where's like, wait, or Dar, like where are my healers at? Do. Healers slacking again. These goddamn healers, man. Yes, thank you guys for being awesome. Thank you for all your support. Do 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 do. Healers waiting for you to do low levels first. Have it. I know it's terrible. Lincoln, what are you? Warrior. Wait, is Lincoln a warrior these days? Steven? No Heelys? I feel like the people that I usually poke for Heelys are on DPS only classes. What is happening? Can we just raid Chloe's stream and be like, ditch Red Dead. We need a Giga healer. Okay, let's see. We'll go. Let's just invite. Go through. There it goes. We're doing. I don't even know. We're doing a 16. I hope. Yeah, we're doing a 16. A 16 something. I don't know what, but you know, just for focus. We're doing a 16 academy. 16 academy. 19 nookie. Nook. Oh, you know, like Pingu. Instead of Snoo, it's now Nook. But yes, I'm really glad, Domo, that Sully's come back to WoW. It's been good seeing her around again. Hello, Fremen. How's it going? Welcome back. I hope you're well. If you don't mind a deplete, I can heal. Wait, whose key is it? Gladden, do you mind a deplete? Can't be that bad. Gladden invited you to deplete. It's Gladden's key though. We have to ask Gladden. I need score. He needs score. Yeah, but you still get a score if we deplete. It just depends on how much we deplete. Oh, he already has 16 to play. What is yours? Why can't I see people's scores? I want to be able to see people's scores like in game. I need an add-on for this. Apparently, we're not allowed to deplete this, which is hilarious because we're gonna. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I know. Oh, you almost 2.2k. Academy. Oh, you have the same tyrannical 16 as I have in Academy, I'm sure. It's the worst one I have on tyrannical. 15? 15. Thing is, if everything goes to plan, there won't be no question I can heal, but when things go south, I won't be able to sane y'all. Not with the... Well, the 3080 is fine. Or... I can heal it barefoot. I don't know. It's up to Gladden. I don't know enough about healing. Because it's your key and you're rating. I don't care. I'm just in it for the focus. What other keys did we have? Well, I poked a few of our. No one answered. I'm gonna try here though. I whispered some. We all our pools were terrible. Let me give the guild a pokies. we had lots of we had a few. We had two like pulls that were unintentional, right? Or three. One, two, at least. Yeah, two. For so fast when to wake you up a bit, you mean scare you up a bit? It wasn't. We're not saying it was your fault, Gladden, because it wasn't. Because I pulled some extra back. Well, it was a good run. It was still a good run. It was insane that we managed to survive some of those huge packs. Okay, it looks like we have a guildie. Which is this person, right? So bad with that's Salt Paladin. Convoke is a panic button. I love Convoke as a panic button. When you're just like, everything just goes tits up, and then you're just like, okay, Convoke a brrr. Then all of a sudden, everyone's just like magically healed again. Well, okay, you put it that way. Well, maybe Short wants to eat and peace and quiet. Press it. Alright, Academy. Oh, I need to get a drink before we start this. Already there. Okay, I'm gonna BRB like super very fast. Super fast. Did you reset this? Are you guys in already? Already in. What race would you pick to be your demon hunter if you could? Alpha wants a mecha gnome demon hunter. You're such a shit stirrer, dude. The biggest clash. Of all of them, he picks mecha gnome demon hunter. Yeah, this guy. Foreign demon hunter would be 10 out of 10. Alright, fortune cookie number like 10 today. Oh, is that the 100 gold one? No, it's a 25 gold one. You'll love a good fortune card. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Would you rather be a Tauren demon hunter or a mecha gnome demon hunter? If you could. Both seem scary to me. Where's your key, Glutton?
5, 4, 3, 2,
Hmm.
1.
Pony! A pony can jump super long
Welcome to Algathar Academy.
without receiving any injuries on the bottom.
Received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but
new students. How wonderful. It has been quite some
Mastery buff.
Well, it seems like things are indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the light magics of this.
That was Oh, please don't kill me. That's the wrong way around. Gladden went brrr. Oh no. Both of our demon hunters went brrr. Green swirlies. It's always the green swirlies that get him. I thought that one pretty well. Gladden's definitely taking it serious with the no depleto. He's got no one else to blame except for himself.
The elements answer to me.
Oh. Bosses everywhere. Panic. That's a good time to panic. Oh. Come on. Where are my procs at? I'm not having procs. My favorite spending time. My favorite spending time, that makes no sense. Little of what I say makes sense, I suppose. All I know is that we need to burn more trees.
Watch your step.
Marked by lightning.
Oh. Okie uh-oh. Ah, I was itchy my nosies.
Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic.
Sorry. I didn't know it.
Too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Watch your step.
big one. We all need more crits. Oh, we did not stack for that. Oh god. Had this on a 9, we gave up on it. When it was a 10, we couldn't get past this boss. Yeah. We need to get all these freaking trees down. And definitely make sure to be dropping like all your stats of the dot. When this big, when the giant ancient bronze spawns, you kill it off. Because it gives you this circle that removes your debuff. Winter bark. Because if that stacks, then your healer is not going to be able to keep you up. Did you guys just not have enough AoE damage to deal with all the ads, or? To buy drinks. Do I have any drinks? I don't have any drinks. Have food? Nope.
Watch your step. Run. Watch your step.
Too far away?
Watch your step. Run. Watch your step. Watch your step. The elements answer to me.
What do I have? I have mana potion. And that's the wrong mana. Because Gladden traded me them. I almost just literally yeeted myself over the edge. Hey, leave my stuff alone.
Clear them out! They have ruined the place!
Shockwave.
People know I'm on this phone. Okay. I feel like I'm generally ignoring the guys in Discord, so it's fine. I was trying to make me seem like I'm talking to myself. I'm always talking to myself. Talking to the lovely Twitch chat. It's like my part-time job. Alpha's being such a troll right now. He's sitting in Discord, talking to Gladden about how to be the best possible demon hunter. Quite sweet.
Shockwave.
They're saying nasty things about me in Discords. It's good, man. Just pulling faces at you. Oh shoot! Okay, fire. Right. Oh wait, how many did we just do? I'm not gonna die on this boss because I never die on this boss. Okay, sometimes I do die on this boss. Don't. 50-50? Yo, less RP. Thank you. I remember if I. Oh yeah, I got yeeted off last time we did this. That's true. Hello, Hurty. All right. I didn't miss, did I? Oh, are we holding that for a reason? Probably are, actually. We can maximize our damage output. Woohoo! Sorry about that. Oh, come on, where are my procs at? Every time. This Burb's hitbox is so tiny. But there's no... Oh, I guess you're a haste buff. Oh, I didn't know that. I know that. I thought those were the ores we were supposed to yeet, but there's nothing to yeet, so I was like... Oh. Again, tactics whispered to me in my ear. I love being pushed out though, it's my favorite hobby. No! I blame the wing! I blame the wing. Darn it. Wasn't transparent. Okay. Want to save? Oh god, that's not safe. Okay. Crying out loud. Is that my Ravager or is that fire? Wait, what? So glad Aku is dying with me on this. Brandon, it's up to you. You can do it. Remember how much you wanted that. Hello, Yin. Welcome back. Arena head us make dinner. Ooh, what dinner are you gonna make? You making anything nice, Yento? Thanks for hanging out today. As always. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. While my scorpion goes, woohoo! You don't know yet. Okay, well, I hope you fix yourself something scrumptious. I'm sure you will. Woohoo! Ekans, no.
Shockwave.
We got extra friends, why not?
Shockwave.
Oof. Oof. My goodness. Nice to see another mount that isn't my dragon, though. Much as I love my dragons, I don't miss my usual mounts when flying around on the Dragon Isles. I just really hate old flying now. I just want dragon riding everywhere in the world. Didn't someone say that they were looking into that? Ah! Oh, I thought I was stunned. I was not stunned. Bitchy Ido. Oh! Bye, Alpha. Good luck with your run. Oh, cool. We are in Discord. I just said maybe. Not that much is being said. But we were in Discord for the other runs. Coordinating.
Shockwave.
No place we can get that. It's called Syria. You know I can. My bunny door. It's also scary when it takes such a long time to get your sky scale. Like, I was there when Chloe finally got hers, and she'd been playing the game for ages. Maybe not specifically seeking that mount out, though. And I ain't gonna get it anytime soon, but completely the Griffin. On the other hand. Not the Healy.
Watch your feet.
It's not so crazy to get the sky scale, but it's not early game if you don't want to spoil the DLC area. No, and I don't. Don't want to spoil anything. Which is why I'm taking everything. Taking everything in the correct order, like story-wise. You thought we just had to wait plus 60 months. I don't know how long time ago is it I started playing Guild Wars 2. I have to pick. Because it only shows me my my actual time logged on, right? It's like my 90 days. Because it was definitely longer ago when I started. Maybe like half a year? I really don't remember. Yeah, we're talking about Guild Wars 2. Like, when did I start? Around September-ish? That how long you followed me, Tanley? Well, we'll get through Living World Season 1 soon, and then there'll only be the good stuff, right? Oh, I feel like my hand is definitely feeling the pain of playing a Fury Warrior at the moment. It's probably gonna be my last one. I feel like I've gotta rest up my wrist. Holy moly macaroni. Good stuff. Panic, how far have you come in Guild Wars? Happy! Hello, Ducky too. How's it going? Oh, okay. It's super seshy? Sorry. I'm currently busy trying not to die at this dungeon, but thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello! Supers. Can I call you that? Welcome on in. Hope you've had a lovely weekend. Sheesh tea. At least that's what I would say now that I can get a proper look at the name. Just, you know, thinking that I do well not to die in at least one boss in here. For no reason, you're ducking Gladden. Okay. I see. I suppose that's alright. As long as you promise to be nice to him otherwise. Wait. Hey? No, what's Vey? Oh, for crying out loud. I hope I got that. 100% sure. You misread the name inappropriately. Wait, what? Well, I'll catch up with you guys when I'm busy not dying. Oh, what's the clear with me? Oh my god. Okay. Woo! Oh, no. No, don't do that. Okay, that's my group defensives out as well. This is fine though. We got this. Have no fear. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
Oh my goodness. Hanley. Okay. I think you didn't play in order. You went from Path of Fire. Oh, you went to Path to get the mounts first. You greedy. To be fair, I mean, that's exactly what I want to do. I'm not going to, because I said that I'm going to take everything in order. And so, in order, I will take everything. I didn't focus on the game instead of typing to me in Twitch chat, dude. I'm focusing. Edge focus. Very much focus. So much focus, I'm even stunning this guy so he doesn't whirlwind. Whirlwind. Get the explosion. Do 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 do. Do do do. Get him! Oh, don't get him! I thought that would prevent whirlwind. It looks like it does not. Oh, I'm stuck! I'm stuck against the wall. I know I took too much damage there. Sorry, Salt. Damn. Annoying whirlwindo. Hello, Angelo. I'm interested in an 18 Shadowboot burial grounds. Oh my god. We actually did one. I actually got one down today, earlier on the stream. Yeah, Gladden tanked it. Gladden tanked it on his Demon Hunter like an absolute champ. Believe it or not. It was pretty poker. God. Oh, nice. Nice clear, dude.
Watch your feet.
These are sacred halls of learning.
Whoa. So I was like, sorry, that was the answer you were looking for. Dude, I was sweating so bad. I wasn't sweating, but like I was a little bit like sweating, not really like sweating, but you know, like my hands were getting a little bit clammy when we did that. And my charge button is so close, like wedged between major cooldown and whirlwind on my mouse. And I might have happened to accidentally charge the freaking Ritual of Bones. It slipped, okay? The finger slipped. It was tragic. 100% tragic. They intentionally saved a combo res for me though, because my team like knew that it would happen. They actually made a bet before we got in there. They were like, okay, where's Val gonna die on this boss? It's like, Ritual of Bones. Yeah, we did. We 100% did. Just didn't want to disappoint them in their bets. Ma'am, why do you have so much HP? I mean, I know why. But it's so easy to charge and die as well. What's the thing? Ah! Oh no, I can't charge. No, there's a bomb. Is that gonna clear before we be friends? Being chased by orbs. Oh my god. Woohoo. Someone saw that.
Breath incoming.
Marked by lightning. Poor marks for poor students.
Watch your feet.
Oh.
Run.
You will not pass the semester.
Thank goodness. That was way too close at the timer. Woohoo! We timed it, Gladden. We timed it. We did it. How do we complete this earlier? Was that bad? No, but we already did it once earlier, so we already knew how exactly how not to do it this time, right? Nice. Nicely done. It had nothing to do with you. Stop it. Stop it. We had more damage this time, obviously, because Gladden wasn't taking. I don't know. I'm at 2.2k myself, nothing special as I still have my 0 tier after all this. Wait, you don't have a single tier piece, Angelo. How's this possible? Not from vaults? Not from, like, anything? You have 1 tier item. Okay, I guess you can have 1 tier, but you don't have 2 sets. That's really sad. That's absolutely brutal. Well, you at least you have Catalyst coming up next week. Holy crap, that's so unlucky. That is extremely, extremely unlucky. Holy crap, Reno's. Well, at least you'll have 2 set next week, right? I mean, I'm assuming you have something from Mythic that you can plonk in there. Actually, I should probably save these gloves because I should probably turn these into tier. To raise item level of my thingies. How much valor do I have? Wait, how do I only have 20? Oh, I've capped this week. I was like, how do I only have 25 valor? We've done so many dungeons. You come in Discord, by the way, I was already playing with the sound on the box. That's fine. Alright, not really anything. I don't think I've ever been this unlucky in WoW ever, not in 15 years, because that's really, 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 really unlucky. I mean, it's definitely been a few weeks. You reset so you could redo the raids. Blizzard wants you to play more. Yeah, that's why they're like, play more. Do it. More. Well, that was nice. 6 out of 10 primals as well. Not the bad. And if I do 2 more 16s, I can even up that slot. But we'll see. I'm not gonna be doing any more keys today. I am. I was gonna say no. We are full on spots, but no. I'm. If I don't know. I think Salt still needs some more keys on Paladin. I don't know if Gladden wants to do more, but there should be some guild keys up if you want to do some keys. But no, I'm gonna head off to cook some dinners. It's been a good one. We've been here for 6 hours. Well, I'm ending anyway, Steven, but thank you for being in here while the stream's been on. He's probably right to salt. I'm gonna head off, but I know killed it. No more keys for Gladden. I don't know if Akua maybe wants to run more, but it's for the run. Good run. Good run. Now I need to kill. Oh, I forgot to kill Raylun last. Bye. Thanks for the runs. I'm not in this instance. Mwah. Oh well. Oh well. That was Pepega. Right. 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 You lot behave good. And I will hopefully be back tomorrow for some more shenanigans. I hope you have a lovely rest of your weekends or Sunday. How stupid is it I had to write a script to switch resolution to 69 before starting WoW because I can't set the aspect ratio in game? Okay, why can you not set the aspect ratio in game? I could do that. Or are you on some other weird aspect ratio? Like, I could do that. Right. Right, you lovely peoples. Much love. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. We'll let you know in Discord if there's any changes to tomorrow's stream. Thank you kindly for today. Thank you for all the follows and subs. Welcome to the Boob Squads. Let's go see Kelly. Don't leave us that. It's like, oh no! Streamer number 25 on my list of 100 Giga Chad streamers I'm watching is going offline. Who will you watch now, wait? Everyone's gonna have their Sunday to themselves. That's that time. It is that time already. I'm gonna head off and make dinner. How about we go raid Cali? You guys can watch some Giga Pumps while it's healing, but it's raiding currently. She's raiding. Always has good vibes in her chat. Why don't you go spend some time with Callie, and then I will see you tomorrow again, and then I will fix those Christmas emotes because it's not Christmas anymore. I just all I need to do is swap profiles in 7TV. I just like completely forgot about it. I don't really see the emotes a lot because for some reason OBS doesn't want to show me 7TV emotes, and I just be chatting OBS for most of it. For Ratches, thank you for the follow, by the way. If you've had a lovely weekend. Yes, it is time to leave. But you'd be perfectly happy with Callie. Please go over there and spam some love in her chat. And then, yeah. Don't forget to follow if you want to see me live again, or join Discord if you're interested in getting any live notifications. And I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Send it. Let's send the raid. And then you can go spam a bunch of boop in our chat. Or if you don't have the boop emotes, you can spam the fire emotes. We're gonna update those one day. Grabs Val around the ankle, fix it not to lead to totally not weird at all. I'll be back. You'll miss Mount Monday. We'll see you again soon, Nils. See you again soon. And in the meantime, we have some Discord friends that we can welcome. Some of your warmest welcomes and hellos. And then I will, oh yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Good night. Sleep well. So obviously we're all going to bed right now. Have a nice rest of your day. Bye bye.